And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. I see a few people already chatting away in chat. Hope everybody had a survivable Friday. Get my chat popped out right away tonight. Okay. When people start hearing this, give me a sign of life out there. Make sure all the volume's looking good. OBS says I'm fine. Oh man, Marverni, I'm excited. This could go really well, or this could go really bad. I'm hoping it's on the well end of that. It has been another long week. Kermode Bear, welcome in, welcome in. I'm here for the piggies of death. Yeah, crack open your pig rinds, boys. It's gonna be a hog of a time, I think, tonight. So we're gonna give it the standard couple minutes to let people filter in a little bit, but I have gone so far as I've rolled up everything so that we're ready to rock right away. I did actually switch off of my beloved donut map. We're gonna do a dual lake map. Otherwise, basically the same settings we've been using. I was testing next week's faction on this map, so just changing it up a little bit. Yeah, we've just been doing the donut quite a bit and wanted to try something a little bit different, and hopefully we'll get a decent spawn of caves. We'll see. That still seems a bit hit or miss, so I left them on random, so hopefully it'll pick something good. I didn't specify any water factions. I tend to find that unless I'm able to do some water faction stuff, it's just not interesting. I mean, they would basically just raid our coast, and we would have to defend it. Yeah, if you're playing multiplayer, something totally different. But for just single player, I'm kind of ambivalent on that. We're getting no sleep in this stream. I hope not, man. I hope not. I did remember to put Ermor in. Yes, I had a sticky note on my monitor, and I did remember. So we're good there. I've been testing Helheim for next week, hopefully. And man, I am struggling with Helheim. To the point I actually went back and watched everyone's Dominion 5 content, and it's just not relevant anymore, unfortunately. I'm struggling really bad with their sacreds. Their elf ponies are sacred, but they're so incredibly weak that everything dismounts your sacreds. Like, everything. Archer fire, all your sacred horses get killed. Light melee, all your horses get killed. So you just have like this horrific attrition due to losing horses. So I've been fiddling around with like different blesses, trying to like keep the horse alive, but their sacreds aren't particularly killy, so you kind of need to buff their killiness too. And their glamour troops are good enough that you kind of want some scale, so you don't really want to go Hellbless. I don't know. I'm struggling. I'm hoping to have everything recorded tomorrow, but I'm going to need to play at least another game or two just to practice them up. I don't know. I'm almost like considering like not starting with an Awake Bless maybe, and will scales expand into some Dug Blesses or something? I don't know. I have not struggled with a single faction we have done until this. It has been interesting. They have good magic though. The glamour turned out to work really well for them. So that'll be cool. Okay, well, we have people in chat. We've given it a couple of minutes. Let's see what we got here. I didn't do anything beyond just loading into the game so we'd be ready to go. So let's see what we ended up getting. I see we got a coastal, and we've got a tiny little spot as our opening, but we've got, what, four connections and a cave and a water one. So we're going to have a lot of problems getting our dominions spread out from here. Vincenar, welcome. I have a feeling, yeah, this is just, we're going to have a bunch of our Dominion go down underground, so that's going to be a little sad. Don't really want that, but not the worst thing ever. We're also going to spill out into this lake right away, so that'll be it. That'll be a thing. Other than that, though, generically, I'd say this is a perfectly fine start. I like that we actually have bridges for once. I kept getting starts like kind of like this, but there would be no bridges. So you'd have to like go way around and then circle back to try to get your cap circle. Yeah, could be useful. Could also be a weakness, though, if something pops up. I didn't restrict what land nations we got, so there could be things creeping down there. And I also put it on a totally random cave, so I don't know if it's donuts, small caves, or what. So could be nothing, could be shrubs. Let's hop into research, see what we got. Evo 1, it's all right. I do like having something for nature mages to do, although in a perfect world, I probably wouldn't take that. I would just go straight for grabbing our enchantment. We need awaken tattoos, and I hate it when these guys are off script and they don't finish awakening all the tattoos. So that is a thing. And I can already tell you we're going to go straight to awakening tattoos. That spell is so incredibly good and so incredibly frustrating to get out on your army. I really wish they had a larger version of that. Just like all the other spells kind of got different versions. I feel like this should have gotten probably 2 more and have the highest one cost in Nature Gem, maybe, if you needed to do that to balance it. After that, we could go construction. Could go with a little bit of alteration. I guess the question is, do we go for Mother Oak, or do we go straight for summoning in Boars of Cartanu? And I'm not certain which way we're going to go. The greedy option is obviously going for Mother Oak, and the AI hardly ever, I don't think I've seen the AI in 6 ever knock off a global spell, so if we got it, we'd have it. But that's a level 5, and that's the same amount of time that it'll take us to get the spell we actually want. Plus, the sooner we get these guys summoned, the sooner they can start summoning in their free spawn. So I don't know. We'll have to think about that a little bit. We'll also have to see what kind of nature income we get. Natively, we only have a +1, unfortunately. They give us a ton of astral instead, so maybe we'll have to do a lot of alchemy, switch those over. I do not know on that. All right. Boy, that's going to be annoying all game. I'm going to click this all the time tonight. I already can feel it. Okay. Scout. Let's get him set up here. Which way are we going to want to go? Because we can do bare-chested warriors that cost hardly any resources, I'm not too stuffed about waiting on the forest. Normally, I'd kind of prioritize that. I'm kind of thinking we'd like to do here if it's doable. But I have a sneaky suspicion there'll be cav. So let's... Do I want to ping it? Yeah, let's ping it. And let's see if it's doable. Because getting that in the early money would be super nice. Because at worst, we could start recruiting in Javaniers. And they're so light on resources that we'll probably run out of money before we run out of resources. We got decent starting resources here. I can already hear Piran or Abyssia chuckling. Yeah, I have Abyssia come up. That would be so terrible. Especially if we don't have Awakened Tattoos yet. Only gets to say, oh, jeez. Man, you are just trying to bring in the bad luck every week, bruh. What did I do to hurt you, man? All right. Another consideration is what we want our profit to be. These guys are not particularly survivable, and this guy's not even a good leader, so I do not like making this guy the prophet. I'm very tempted to just start with a chieftain. They are our highest map move unit, so that gives at least the most mobility we can offer to our prophet. They're also our 100 leadership leader. I think we will do that. More defense too, so when something inevitably gets to him, have a little bit better chance not to get himself killed. Yeah. Start with that. That gives us a spare commander point. I think we'll grab a second scout. We definitely want to get a hornblower or 2. And then we want Javelineers, or we do want bare-chested? We are so low on resources to start with. I think we're going to start with javelins. There probably will be decent attrition. So it's just something we're going to have to live with until we get at least the Awaken. So this guy's not going to have anything else to do, so we'll have him patrol for a turn. And let's just get these set up. All right, so these are Javelineers. These are These are our bare-chested, which are slightly more survivable. So we'll put them out front. Everyone's going to be on hold and attack. Or no, excuse me. Hold and fire, and we will set them to closest. Yeah, these guys, they're not good enough leaders to put you in formation. And javelins, I feel, really like to be in formation. So disappointing there, unfortunately. Also doesn't have a javelin, which would help him a little bit too. Okay, let's peek at pretenders. I do still want to give people a minute or two to kind of file in before we really go hog wild here. No pun intended. All right, we got Makone, Ermor. We are Flint, the Eldest Stone. This is the pretender I showed off in the video. Not there. I always go to the wrong spot when I want to show that off. Well, we'll wait for him to come in. But same bless we took. It's just Berserker and larger. I feel like that's a good bless here. There is danger, as people were pointing out in the comments, that our mages will go berserk. And against the human player, they would definitely find a way to do it. But I don't know. It's a fun bless. We're only playing the AI, so we're just going to go with that. It's flavorful. A couple people were pointing out that the Tricehorn Boar should be chosen. I was fiddling around with that a little bit. But in order to get larger and berserk, you need quite a few bless points. And not having a third school that we could get, aka Astral on the Rock, it's actually more expensive than you'd think to get that bless. And I couldn't come up with one that had him awake and I felt was still good. So decided not to go with that. Bare chest pride. Yeah, shirts off, boys. We're conquering Rome. All right. Okay, let's fully get rolling here. If you haven't already, and you already know you're going to enjoy the stream, a like goes a long ways for YouTube to push it a little bit higher in recommendations, help people find it. And if you find yourself coming back week after week, I would really appreciate a subscription. If you like the content, more's coming. And that helps keep me motivated when I'm fighting stupid elf ponies that won't take a bless. It's much appreciated. Also, due to the community, we are partnered, so if you feel the need or the gratitude, a super chat or super thanks is much appreciated. And thank you to everyone who has donated in the past. It is much appreciated. Okay, let's get rolling here. Let's go hog wild. All right, we got our recruit in, we got our research set, we checked that. We'll just pop in here for thrones. We got some interesting ones. We'll probably end up with misfortune. That just the way things go, so expect that one. We'll see what the other thrones we get are. All right, let's keep moving here. Yep, Flint is able to teleport and gate. One of the things I do like about that chassis, if you're going to take an immobile, having an immobile who can at least teleport is very valuable. Especially on a nation like us who we don't have any recruitable Holy Threes, so we're going to be wholly reliant on our profit. Hopefully we will not have the next coming of Rex. All right, let's see what we got on our throne ping here. A little bit of Cav. Which one are you? You're the pretty decent one. Okay, a lot of heavy infantry, though. We might struggle with that. That's just a little much for us. They have decent shields and protection, so our javelins are not going to thin them out too much. Plus, they've got some archer support. We probably will not hit this one. We'll have to wait a couple turns. And we already got an unexpected event. A magical fish of wondrous colors has been caught. A small handful of gems were found in the belly. 3 fire, 4 air, 4 water. Good start. Good start. It's having that. So if anyone didn't see that, we've got Turmoil 2, Growth 2, Luck 2, and some Magic. So we should see a decent amount of events, and hopefully they will be pretty good. And AK good being lots and lots of free gems, especially of the nature variety. All right, 90 enemies, mostly long dead and ghouls. Not the best, not the worst. And 50 bear tribe. We will probably take bear tribe. What's behind them? 90 deer. Okay. Oh, man. If I wasn't streaming, I would have an adult beverage every time I clicked that stupid cave tonight, but I don't think we would make it through the stream if I did that. Okay. New scout set up for retreat. All right. Take off that way. You take off that way. No, we're going to expand that way. Yeah, still go that way anyways. All right, our new javelins in here. And we will give... We only have one horn bar. I should have probably dropped one javelin and grabbed a second horn. They have 12 and they have 12. Since I put these guys in front, I'm going to give the ones in the back the extra morale. Less likely he'll get himself killed. Okay. You are going to become our prophet. Now the question is 50 versus 62. I feel like we can take that. So we will try to expand this turn. Oh. That's going to be a thing, builders. It's going to be a thing. Help, I accidentally fell into the cave again. All right. As for researchers, our stargazers are definitely the better, more efficient researcher. That being said, we are going to need a lot of vertebrates because, or not vertebrates, excuse me. We're going to need lots of gutters. And so it's kind of a toss-up which one you want to get. I think at the very beginning, we're going to go super, super cheap because I want to just pour troops out, ideally. Let's throw in one of those. How many would we get? Pretty good. Although we have a ton of money left, so let's back that off a little bit. Let's get... I might even go super greedy and grab one elder for our site searcher. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. That's not something I normally would do, but I'm going to go super greedy on that because we're not going to get enough soldiers to attack the that big farm province anyways. So I think we're going to need at least 2 or 3 turns of this. So we'll do that. Yeah. Long live Rex. That's pretty sus there. That sounds like something a Rex would say. I'm already bored of the fun. Well, you're in for a long ride then, bruh. I have a feeling we're going to have you squealing all night. Yes. We will be hamming it up, yes. You'll just have to hoof it out of here if you can't handle it anymore. An easy game with a last-minute or more invasion twist. Could be. You could expect to feed 95% of China with the amount of boars. Help me step boar. I found the cave again. Fey boar. No, these are not fey boar. These are regular boring boar. We do not get the fey variety, unfortunately. French ferret. Okay, let's roll that. Let's see if we get our traditional bounce off of our first fight that I can be embarrassed about. I did actually have a test game this week. I had several, actually, that happened in. I don't know what it was with Helheim, but they start with a lot of militia units. And so they really struggle on that first fight. The militia just, with their 8 morale, just make everyone abandon ship right off the bat. Alright, not expecting anything crazy here. Hopefully we kill this guy right when he makes contact, although I have a feeling he's going to kill him. Okay, in a javelin duel, we definitely come out ahead because we actually have shields on all of our guys. So I think we did pretty decently there. Yeah, I don't think they have the oomph, and we're starting to wrap. Usually, once you start getting the wrap on a melee, that's indicative of you winning, so... Should be good. We're wrapping both sides now. Did their leadership go? Let's see, tree. Nope, there's still a guy back here. Okay. Let's turbo that. I really wish... I was really hoping when they patched that this would have gotten fixed. These buttons are not what they should be. Okay. Easy peasy. What did we actually lose? 7 guys, and they were all... Oh, no. 7 bare-chested, 7 javelineers, so... Acceptable. We're going to have a lot of attrition until we get tattoos, so that's just something we're going to have to live with. We also have the Smoking Mountain. This could be our horrible event of the game. We'll see if that comes to pass or not. All right, 60 versus what do we have surviving? 47. I feel like we can do that. We'll take a scout over here. Back at home, we'll do another round of recruitment. Oh yeah. In fact, we can actually afford to mix in a few of these guys. Okay. I'm thinking we'll have the Prophet go with that army, and we'll go into the ghouls. With the Prophet being able to do holy spells at them, I feel like we can win that. And then if we do that, we can definitely handle, well, 150. That actually is a little sketchy with the amount of sticks and stones they're going to be throwing. We'll have to see about that one. All right, then the question over here is... Yeah, we probably don't want to build a castle here. We probably want to try to make it to Black Harbor, if we can. And on this side, Mark already looks decent. That's a possibility. Let's see if we have an easy farmland, since we don't have info on that yet. That is a little suspicious that we're not seeing anything in either of these. And for our Prophet, because we're going to wait a turn, let's do some preaching. Get a few more candles pumped out. Mandatory boar jokes. No, these are free as can be. Not to be truffled with. I haven't heard that one before. Smoked boar. The bush bug, yes. Always got to have the bush bug. No, I didn't go with the Tricehorn boar, Kirk. I went with the rock, so he's not, in fact, hogwash. Free range boar, yeah. That's the idea, you know. The whole thing about feeding bodies to pigs. That's our goal, man. That's our goal. There will be no evidence left behind when we're done. Okay, here's our battle. This one could be a little iffy. Our troops just are really not special until we have tattoos. So if you just get bad RNG, these can turn sideways rather quick. Kind of curious. Let's just see. All right, he hit somebody. He hit somebody. Okay, so we're doing all right on that. Notice, though, the amount of attrition we're already taking here. Yep, he comes in, just kills a fool. We kill him. We'll probably... Well, maybe not. I was going to say we were probably okay with that guy dead. Nope, and we bounced. Okay, well, not a total surprise on that. Question is, did our leadership survive? No, our leadership ended up dying. That's what happened. Okay. Ooh. All right, all of you guys come with him. I think we'll have those guys on our guard. You are going to cast a specific spell, a couple Sermons of Courage, and then advance and cast spells. You guys can actually be in formation now. We're going to hold and fire our closest. Now the question is, do we pick up... What actually survived? Quite a few. I feel like we can take these undead, though, and I would prefer to get the extra territory so we get some more income coming. Well, wow. We will have our next guy... I'm going to have to click out in the water, try to remember that. We'll have our next commander pick those guys up. So grab a new commander. In fact, let's grab 2 since we're pausing mage recruitment anyways. Grab a horn. Gonna have to go light this turn. And this river, I'm noticing we're not having any more bridges here. So we control the only crossing of this river unless it freezes. So that's something to think about. Alright, head up this way. Actually, no, check Black Harbor for us. And over here, we've got heavy infantry, militia, and archers. That looks a lot more doable. Another cave entrance right next door. Let's check this, though. Ideally, we'll pick one of these to take the following turn. So we need to know what is down here. Long deads and ghouls. Okay, so we could do that one, too. Do we pop underground quick? No, let's hold off on that. Our guys are going to really struggle. We would really be relying on our prophet to do that one. Can we recruit here? Kind of garbage. And our research, slow. I mean, not that we're surprised. We actually lucked out pretty well. This is a pretty good site searcher. He's got a smattering of everything, although not the highest. We'll probably want to come out with a higher nature guy to follow up, but I'm happy enough with these 3 other paths. We'll give him a few turns of research, and then we'll have him go out and start searching. We want to try to get that really, really early and find any nature site we can so we can get that income rolling. German, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm unimpressed by the javelin of all nations, I think. Javelins can be a little hit or miss. I like them on Urmor, actually, because the Urmor have those big tower shields, so they're holding still, but they have a nice chance of blocking return fire. In Javelin duels, you tend to end up with high casualties on both sides, because your guys aren't moving, so they're just a stationary target to get hit. Here, piggies, yep, that's the hope. Petition to have the Elder Druid name. Yeah, I suppose we could do an Elder Druid name. Get the thick. Sure. All right. Let's take our chances. Hopefully our prophet will do some work here. These undead ones can go pretty quick. Those ghouls are a little nastier than they might appear at first glance, especially for us who have like no armor. So we're going to get lots and lots of hits. So we're hoping for some really good javelins, and we're hoping for some really good banishments. Like that. Like that. Alright, front line, just hold a few rounds. That's all you have to do. We will just delete this. Okay. Yeah, more attrition than I would have liked, but we got it. So maybe we're going to have to go back. In fact, not even maybe. We are going to have to go back. All right, but we are victorious. The attrition on bare chested is just something you have to accept. Once and if we have enough resources, once we get our cap circle, I would like to get the guys that have a little bit of armor, but we'll see if that's going to happen or not. So I think we are going to go up to 11 on these. We do have turmoil, so we're going to have a lot of events. Unfortunately, as is usual on stream, we're having pretty bad expansion, but I'm not super worried. We're a strong nation. I would like to get somewhere to start a fort, though. So that is a consideration. Let's go ahead and we'll start getting those guys. We'll grab another horn. Our resources are okay this turn. I think we will go bare-chested. We'll have him go pick up those cowards. And we'll have him come home to pick up the other ones. And you can just patrol for a second. All right, what do we got up here? Heavy infantry and slingers. That would not be a bad one for us to fight. So maybe if we did take this, I would want to fort it like immediately. There's a strong possibility that that's our choice. This, I feel like this is just a little too much with that many heavies. We would need either some magic support or like several turns of recruitment. Got a throne here. Could try to do an early throne depending on what's on it. More farmland. For anyone that came in late, we are not on the donut. We are on Dual Lake. So it looks like we are at the top of the... Like, it's usually like shaped like a cross. So imagine like a T or a plus sign. And so this should be the bulk area. And then this will be like the top-bottom straight line. So this probably will have several nations competing for this area. So ideally, we'd grab like at least this as like our northern border. And then like try to fight in the middle here. We also have, for anyone who hasn't seen me click it 50 times already, we have caves right below us. with undead. So maybe, I mean, our prophet did do a good job. He's going to do most of the killing, so maybe we do grab this early. I have to think about it. What is your worst matchups for EA Marverni? Worst matchups. Anything, large things that our pigs can't trample, based on what I'm going to go for. We don't mind fighting elite armies because we can drop rocks on them if we get that far. I think it would be things that can attack, things that can rush us, I think is what I would say. Because we're very, very research dependent. Naked people have been seen singing and dancing in the woods. I mean, who am I to tell them not to have a good time? So yeah, like right now, we're at the weakest we will be until we get tattoos. Once we have tattoos, we'll be a lot better off. And we are a decent ways away from those. And then we get another power spike when we get piggies, and we get another power spike when we get gifts from heaven. So all these things we want are level 5s, though, except for tattoos, which are level 3. So we really, really, really don't want to be rushed. I would say that anybody who's faster than us, because while we have cheap troops, they're cheap garbage troops until they get that tattoo rolling. Do we get anything interesting? Okay, a nature guy and a regular dude. Okay, no is the answer to that question. All right, all of you guys in here, plus you guys, plus you guys. I think we're going to lower his bodyguard. 38 units. If we were to go down below, I think we've pretty consistently seen about 40 to 50. But if we take this, I think we're going to have to come back to the surface, so we'd end up backtracking anyways. Heavy infantry, militia, archers. That was heavy infantry and slingers. This looks super easy, but I don't really want to fort that. Do kind of want to fort this. Maybe we go for Mark. All right. Hope things turn out well for you, bro. And I will chat with you later, man. Have a good one. Did I rename the first prophet? No, I didn't pick any prophets this time around. I figured the first one's going to die spectacularly anyways. We'll name the second one. Being a realist here. All right. And I think on that realism, I think we go south and we get ourselves a guaranteed connection to a throne. I feel like that's the better move. So it will take us 2 turns. We can move in 1 turn with the reinforcement guy. Over here, let's pick up all of our leftovers. And I think he'll take them to the... Well, he might be able to be a second expanding army, so let's take him back to capital. We will continue to grab these guys. We will continue... Oh yeah, that's starting to already look a little bit better. A little healthier on the recruitment, at least. All right, got another throne over here, although we're seeing cold. So we have some Heim over here, probably. Yeah, so if that's the case, I really would like this, at least for our border up north. That's pretty defendable. Man, we are... As usual, the second I turn on stream, my expansion just goes to Garbo. Alright, let's roll that. Alright, research and enchantment is complete, so that's level 1. Is there anything in 1 that we care about casting at the moment? Protection from poison, healing touch. And the answer is no. There's nothing we care about at the moment. So we don't need to send any mages or even consider it. We have a battle that we saw. Alright, ooh. Okay, so Tea and Cheese, one of their main expansion forces. They will definitely kill lizards. Okay, not what I would have liked. And there's their capital. Okay, so we are pretty close. All right, well, let's see what we can get. I really hope I can get Pergami. I hope the A doesn't take that, but that was a decent army that they've got. All right, come on in here. Back home. I do think we're going to need at least one more turn of recruitment there. Continue to get these guys, I think. In fact, I think we're just going to put those on repeat. We'll just check in again on them. Man, I am going to click that cave all night long. That is a terrible spot for a cave. I wish it would have done the thing where it shoved it out into the water a little bit. And I could click, because that's just where I apparently always click on castles. All right, we did get a double nature guy. I am feeling really pressured, though, so I think I'm going to put off site searching for a second, and I'm going to go full research until we hit tattoos. Because I am just that nervous about that. Okay, and then we have Ermor up here. Ermor took cold scales. Interesting, I guess? I don't think that would have been my choice, but okay. And then over here, let's head south. All right, keep that moving. TNG coming for that bacon, yeah. Looks like it. Battle and mark. All right, please be successful. Having this, like, these super, super low protection troops just makes every battle so RNG feeling. Okay, that was unfortunate. They did not get stuck behind our javelin throwers. So we are going to lose both of our horn throwers probably here. I like his, go get him. You know, he's got that. Okay. Seems like we're going to be okay on this one. I do wish that the banner type units were a little more intelligent, that they didn't push their way to the front. These ones are actually a little bit slower. They're combat speed 9 compared to our troops, which are 11s. But they stopped to throw javelins, and he slipped through the cracks there. So maybe we need to position ourselves back further to give our other troops time to get in front of him. Yeah, they do have high attrition, but they are good. I mean, +1 morale is +1 morale. I mean, that's really hard to say no to. We killed another bird and got some more gems. Happy to see that. All right, we did succeed here. Very good to see that. I do kind of want to get a fort here, but I think we'll have this guy do it, but he's going to team up here and transfer troops. So, okay, let's have these guys come back some, see if we can save our hornblower. We'll just put those guys off to the side. Hold and fire, closest. Hold and fire, closest. Stay behind troops, yep. All good there. Okay, we'll take that with both, and then he'll transfer troops, and hopefully we can attack the monkeys, or maybe over here if we get lucky. And then he'll come over here and start a fort. So our next expansion party needs to be looking at north. All right, still can't get an extra guy. We'll go ahead and assign here, get things set up so that we're ready to roll out. Now these guys do not, oh no, these are still guys with javelins. So we still want these back a little bit if we're going to give them javelin access. He can just patrol. We're still doing lots of research. Research is up to 48. I feel like that's decent. That's decent. So a few more turns. I also feel like because I'm already feeling like pinched in, we're going to go straight for the boar summon, and then we'll backtrack to Mother Oak. Or change course at that point. All right, Ermor. It's very strong, well-organized, fortified city. Okay. We do not see a god, so it doesn't seem like they started awake, unless they're expanding with it. Got our research coming. We got one suspicious mountain site that we've already found. And our southern scout. Kind of want to see who's on this side, I suppose. So we'll just kind of circle around these mountains and head that way. Actually, no, we need to see what's in this throne, because we may try that relatively soon, depending on what it is. Wow. Fall in 3 provinces. What a great start. Thoughts on Rus? Very pricey dudes, but my favorite EA faction. Yeah, I really like Rus. They're actually kind of on one of my short lists of playing. I know there's already been at least, I think Grumpy did a series in Dom 6 with them, and he used the very, very classic, what is she, Diva of Fire, I think is that chest. The one that's a Gem Jin, and you use the fire gems to summon in Firebirds. And I love that strategy, and I kind of want to do it, but I don't want to just do the same thing that somebody else did. So either I'm going to give that a little bit of time, or maybe I will do it. I don't know. But yeah, I really like them. They're a cool nation. They're a nation that survives the whole way through, which are always kind of my favorites. So I like their Sacred a lot. For just human dudes who can shapeshift are infinitely better, like Jaguars and whatnot. I haven't tested it, so I can't confirm that. Vincenar, he says, I thought Firebirds suck now. I would have to double check it. Assuming that it was just a numbers nerf, they're probably still fine. So we would have to check it out. All right, we did that level of enchantment. Vanheim is here. We knew that. Let's check our battle. We are expecting a win here. We're not expecting anything crazy. Should be just some rando dudes. Yep. Our Hornblower did manage to get to the front as usual. Why don't we pick like the lazy guys to be the Hornblowers? Like the ones that are not motivated to get to the front. Instead, we always promote like the dude who's really, really into it. Like he was in marching band. Like you know it. Alright. Good there. We're only seeing 30 units here. That is suspicious to me. We saw more earlier. The throne is a bunch of randos, so this is very doable relatively early. We're not going to look at that yet, though. We need territory, but that is very doable. All right, over here, I think we do break this out into different types again. And we have this group in front. We did lose our Hornblower. This guy is going to jump over here to do fort construction. And I think we're going to try for the other farmland. And if we get it, we may try to fort it, depending on the pop, I suppose. But yeah, this is a really low pop farmland. It's disappointing. It's very disappointing. In fact, we have really low pops. This is like Dom 5 level pops. Huh. That's disappointing, to say the least. Alright, with 28 of these guys, I know we should be able to do this, but I don't think we would be able to do that. So I think we need to continue a turn or two more. How close to tattoos are we? 4 turns, give or take. I think we're going to head out because we need territory. We'll just have to... We'll grab this and maybe this. And then maybe we can bring in some more reinforcements. In fact, let's change plans here a little bit. Let's recruit this guy to build our fort. And we'll have this guy come back and he can ferry reinforcements around that way. In fact, why is there one dude here? Are you just a coward or something? Huh. Well, that's going to annoy the heck out of me because I don't have time to stop and go get him. Okay. So starting a fort next turn. 400 gold. That'd be 1,000. Just to double check myself. Yeah, 1,000. Okay. So we can't afford it. We'll have to pause recruitment for 1 turn. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I really like Micklin through all the ages. The world changes, but they still use... Yes. Yeah, they're very like noteworthy in that they just literally don't advance. Like, they're one of the nations I feel is kind of sad. Like, they start in their high point, essentially, and it never gets better. It only gets worse. kind of like Formoria or Agartha in that. And it gets I guess middle age is kind of their best stage, and even that's not that good, but late age they get really sad because like everyone else is running around with like full plate armor, steel, crossbows, and they're still wielding clubs. Like that's not good, man. All right, supposedly very light, and it was. All right, I think we'll watch it, but we'll watch it quick. When the javelin hits just right, though, man. Look at that. I think one of those guys got a melee attack off. That was actually perfect, because we were throwing into the guys who didn't have shields. So I don't think you'd get better than that. Okay. Not too bad. What'd we lose? 12 guys. All right. Yep. And okay, I'm expecting a win here, but you know, like I said, we're kind of at the mercy of RNG with these troops with such low protection. We're counting on shields essentially. I probably should have not have javelin thrown here. They probably should have just ran straight in. We just took extra turns for really no reason there. That was a lot of attrition too. Shoot. Unexpected event, Dominion +3. All right. A festival was held in honor of Flint, the eldest stone, the armorer. Everyone was celebrating, and faith has increased. This is crazy. Like, we're actually getting positive events for once. Oh, well, here we go. A very ill omen was seen and rumors have spread through the whole province. A bunch of unrest and some misfortune. That's more like it. I'm feeling more at home already. Yeah, better not do that yet. How much are we going to need for this? We need 1,000. All right. You start build palisade. What do we got left? We will pump to 11. Oh, they went north. Okay. I'm actually relatively chill with getting a nap with them if they'd be interested. We've got the throne contact here. We could get to this throne through Ermor. It'd be relatively thematic for us to fight Ermor. If a throne's over here in the west, we can actually get there by going east. I'm trying to be a little more diplomatic. I had a few people say like, oh, you hardly ever try to use the diplomacy. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. We'll try non-aggression with TNG. Now, this army, 39 guys versus 180 monkeys. I don't know if we could do that, to be honest. If we had our tattoos, but we're several turns out. I think we're going to have to go home for reinforcements. Or alternatively, we could wait and we could start another fort. I think I do want the fort, but I'm not going to wait. So we're just going to move back, go for reinforcements. Maybe we'll hop underground. Could we... Yeah, we'd have to meet like here. Even with these reinforcements, so that's only 15 guys. I'm still not thinking we could take those monkeys. Let's check our... We could get elephants. Elephants could kill monkeys. But we're broke. We are broke. If I didn't do this, we could put a bid in. No, we couldn't. The price is 180, but we bid 171. Does that work? Am I crazy? I feel like that doesn't work. How much is this apple? $1. Here's 50 cents. No, actually, it's $1. I feel like that doesn't work, but I'm going to try it. This is for science. All right. And we took this spot, but we had way too much attrition, so we're not going to be able to carry on. Head home again. Go that way, I suppose. And down here. Head over to Oak Beach. Love that sentence out of context. We have out of context things every week on stream here, so you're in the right place if you like those. Have I decided what the next nation is going to be? Ideally, it's Helheim. I've been testing them all week, and I've been failing all week. I can't make their sacreds work. At the very beginning of stream, I ranted about a little bit, but they use elf horses or something. I don't remember what the exact name is. Elf pony, whatever they are, and they have no protection. And the arrows eat them alive, and the melee eats them alive. So you lose your mount, which means after combat you lose the unit. So I was trying to do go 6 Dominion. You have 1 leader and 5 sacreds. Go out and expand. Like the Dom 5 videos would show you. It did not work. I have not tested the Valkyries. But if you did Valkyries, you would need to have some glamour troops to go with them to protect your leader. Because otherwise what will happen is the leader will stay, and some of the enemy, sometimes, especially if you have cavalry, will kill your leader, and then your flying units will retreat. That's what happens to Archocephali if you use Pegasus with non-flying leaders and no other troops. So, very, very doable. And I do kind of feel like Valkyries might be better for expansion, because they'll fly in the back and then stab the leadership, ideally. It's a possibility. I'm also thinking maybe they just scales expand, and you use a little bit of cav just for flanks. All right, 2 events. We lost a bunch of defense to mold, and a bunch of poor folks died due to winter. Well, that sucks. Man, we had a nice start. All right. If you both go in, how many troops is that? 57 guys against 180. I think we can do it. I don't think we want to hold and fire, though, because they're going to be throwing so many sticks and stones at us. I think we just go straight in. And I think we go straight in, spread out a little bit, so we're not taking just full in the face sticks and stones. So he's going to stay behind troops. He's going to courage, and then advance. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's a little iffy. Like, there's got to be at least 130 monkeys here. At least they don't have any Bandar. So the Mercata aren't so bad. The Atavi are not so bad. Yeah, I'm going to chance that. I feel like that's an okay risk. All right, back at home. We've got our palisades started. We can't afford to start another one this turn. We're going to grab the leader, though. I think we're going to put in the defense, because we're getting so many bad events. Next turn, we need to have at least 400-ish gold, so I can only spend about 100 gold this turn. Let's grab a Starkgazer. We also could be getting some Sacreds. I think our money might be able to do that after we get the second fort started. I'm not in love with them, but they are better than what we're using. Why are you... Oh, this is the capital. Okay. You can't make it here by chance? No. I think you just patrol 19 units. I'm not killing 100 here, or 50, so like 70 units, but we're not killing that. We're not killing that. We're not killing that. Where are these guys going to go next? Probably here. So we probably do want to send those reinforcements out so that they can meet up. They'll probably have to meet up down here. So yeah, 2 turns would be perfect. I'm feeling really bad about our northern expansion. This is garbage. This is a big garbage expansion, this game. Even though we didn't lose our first expansion, so you were expecting it to go well. It's what we do around here. We raise your expectations and then bring them right back down. Marconi, okay. Yeah, so I'd like to establish a border there too. Wonder how their expansion's been going. I feel like Marconi usually does pretty good on expansion. They have good just expander troops. Yeah. Cav works, but you need to take quickness and or awe/fear for them to work. I did try an awe bless, and it was okay. But even then, like I said, the archers and javelins just decimate your horses. So your actual sacreds are okay, but you lose the unit because they lost their mount. So then you have to recruit them back at home. And yeah, they're half price, but you have to go home, and they take a sacred point to do it. So I don't know. Maybe I was just being overly frustrated with them. And when I go in and do some more testing this weekend, I won't be. We'll see. I do like their magic, though. I was really worried about losing blood for the glamour, but the glamour is excellent. You also can cast, is it Dread Visage? It's a death glamour spell that gives your unit fear. They make your casters into really efficient thugs because you can self-bless fear. Okay. One of our groups is retreating. Don't like that. We're running out of bodies. I feel like we're going to retreat from losses. But they are also monkeys. Oh, nope. Our leadership broke. Okay. See what we got left. Okay, the prophet didn't die, oddly. Alright, so what is left? About 30. Alright, we're just going to do it again. Sad, but yeah. So we're going to hold and fire closest. No, we are going to attack closest. Same thing, but do it better this time. I think we're just going to combine these for now. So darn thin. Yeah, sticks and stones are pretty decent. The Bandar troops that have that, the naked Vandars are actually not that terrible of expanders because of it. They have a big mace that they pop you in the head with when you get close. Okay, we got our 1,000 gold. We are going to be greedy, though, and try to get another palisade. If I can get these 2 palisades up, we'll be in a much better spot, despite being so far behind. Alright, we're going to take Gentle Woods. What was your shtick? I think you were just picking up troops. Or no, you retreated there, didn't you? Because that was the reinforcements coming down. It's a little awkward. Huh. That's like super awkward, actually. Alright, and we are broke again, so let's grab... Oh, we already are grabbing a Stargazer. Let's turn off auto. Repeat. Alright, this is our northern side. Local cults beaten up by monkey. Yeah, return to monkey, man. Apes strong together, I think, was what that was. We were outnumbered like 4-1, so... Pretender God's Awakening, okay. False prophets spreading lies, unless found... okay. Where are you at? Okay. Well, we got a spoiler because of him. I blame him. And I didn't see a response from TNG, but they just attacked us somewhere, so I think that tells us something. Alright. Let's see how the monkey business goes. I remember Pony Knights being able to expand fairly easy in Dom 5. They're okay. They're a little expensive, though, resource-wise. We didn't end up with a very good resource capital, and we still don't have our full cap circle, so that's not helping. But I do like adding 5 to 10 of those guys to like a expanding armory and just hoping to snipe out leaders. Monkey Gaming. Try quickness or 4x swiftness on Cav. Yeah, I like the dis. I like the dis for a profit, especially. Merrily Fish, welcome in. I hope you can hear something. Has everyone just been like humoring me the whole time? That would be terrible. You're gonna bring up my past streamer trauma there. Okay. That was so close. We should have beaten those guys the first time. Alright, what is this TNG thing? Please tell me it was a scout. It wasn't. Okay, so this is a bounce, though. Hopefully we still win it. And I know because of spoilers we do, but how bad do we lose things? Profit on profit action here. And we killed each other's profits. Alright, well. See, I told you guys, I didn't rename the prophet because he was going to die. So, I'm proven right yet again. Now here it doesn't say that they died. Did he actually retreat and I missed that? Okay, he didn't die. So he must have lost his horse and then got it back? No. I'm going to watch that again. I swear I saw him die. Okay, so that's him. Maybe I just had my eye on the other guy. Oh, okay. He ran off screen to the left. Okay. Okay. Woo! Woo! We did kill their prophet, though. So, sucks to be them. Sorry, not sorry. That is one thing that the AI is bad about. Like, a human player would have known that that was probably going to be a bounce. And they would have only done that if they wanted to bounce on purpose. So, I don't know. AI could be a little bit smarter about that. Alright, we do now have tattoos, though. So we need to figure out how we're going to get our blessing guys up there. I think we're going to grab... Do we even have enough guys to do another fight? Yeah, I think we can try for that. Okay. But we cannot stop, so we have to go with whatever we've got. So we're heading that way. Reinforcements there. You can head home, and then we've got to head north. We just absolutely have got to head north. All right, we'll send 2 guys. Oh, good, they can make it there. Okay, so we can at least get our tattoos awoken. I do think it's also time to move out and start site searching. I'm going to use these 2 guys. 2 nature, 1 water, 2 earth, 2 astral as our search squad. Not the best, but I do want to try to get out there early so that we can get some nature incoming. We have not randomed into any nature sites or anything. Okay, another throne down there. Alright, and for recruitment, I'm going to grab a scout and a leader quick, because I need another leader anyways. Yeah, we're still only at 110 resources, unfortunately. I think we're still stuck with bare-chested. I really would like to move up to noble warriors. Like, I'd really like to do that. But bare-chested are going to be much better now that we have tattoos, so that's at least something. Have I tried out any of the new nations yet? Nope, still have not. Not that I have anything against them. I think they're all pretty cool. But people have already done content for them, so it's not like I'm going to be the first in on that. And I think right now I'd prefer to just cover things people haven't done yet, just so it's there. Because I know as like a consumer of content, you know, if I want to watch a video about Ermor, I want to watch a video about Ermor. I don't want to watch the same video of some other nation I've already seen by somebody else. So that's my thought. Although I really do want to do Perrine. They look really cool. So I don't know. I usually only have like 1 week ahead of time planned, maybe 2. Like right now, we're doing Helheim next week, assuming I can figure out how to make a video this weekend, make something work for the Bless. And I think we're going to do Ermor. Don't hold me to that one yet, though. But people have been asking for Ermor. We're going to fight Ermor. That'd be kind of cool. Tianchi declared war on us. That's less cool. Is this one looking as cursed as the Baratos stream was? At this point, I'm kind of worried it's going to be worse. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like our baseline strength is higher with tattoos. So maybe not. As frustrating as the Baratos stream was for parts of it, it made a good stream, though. I rewatched it, and I had fun watching it, so that's usually a good sign. Like, it had good ups and downs. This is a very worrisome army we're looking at, by the way. We got to do elephants, which was really cool. And, like, the elephants were, like, really good. Like, spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched the stream, but the elephants totally saved our butts, like, completely. And we had a couple, like, super clutch battles. So, and we got to actually use our national summons, which, you know, I'm a sucker for. Okay, let's get our scripting fixed up here. I think we are just going to go one huge line. We don't have any musicians here. We are going to go back to holding fire because we want to hold still for tattoos. Okay, and then you can go back up there. You guys and him are going to go here. And we are going to cast tattoo, tattoo, tattoo. And then we don't really have anything I care about, so I'm just going to let them advance and cast whatever. They'll probably Vine or Tattoo. And then this guy needs to switch over his first spell into a Divine Blessing. I think we'll still do 2 Courages, and then he can advance and cast. All right, at home, we do not have enough to move out with yet. We did get a new scout. I hate having to spend turns at our capital to get scouts, but I need something up here to see when they're going to make me regret not expanding north. Our expansion down in the south, though, is at an end, basically, and especially with Tianchi declaring on us. In fact, I think I'm going to PD dump here a little. What can we get? I think we're actually going to start recruiting archers here. We got 3 months remaining, and we don't see an army on our border, so hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully. Over here, we've got 1 month remaining, and then that'll be up. So we need to send somebody down there to build infrastructure, too. And for recruitment at home, I think we're going to go those. I do think we're going to start grabbing our sacreds. Our money is not super tight, and that'll just... Having something that goes berserk keeps you in the fight unless your troops retreat, so... We would have had a couple battles we would have won if that was the case. Okay, a pretty heavy throne here, but nothing too crazy. All right, let's take a second here and look at thrones. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have pretty good access to victory thrones. And there may be one underground that we just don't know yet because Flint has not arrived yet. A giant monolith is never early, nor is he late. He arrives exactly when he means to, so don't worry about it. He'll be here soon. Yep. Has anyone done the Machakas yet? Yes, somebody has posted some Machaka content. It might have been a Blitz. I think, I want to say Lucid, Battle Mode, and I'm sorry, third person, I forget who you were, did a Disciples game testing out middle-aged Machaka with Vampire Bless. Well, we did the Baratos that have Machakan girlfriends, yeah. Well, they want Machakan girlfriends, but they all got picked up by the Chad Melkarts. So they were just sad. Baratos Simps destroyed, basically. Alright, we found some magic sites. Very happy. And I see that we got some nature. Very happy. 2 things with nature. Excellent. Excellent. We have tripled our nature income already. That's what we like to see. Alright, we got first set of our palisade up. Let's get in a temple. Actually, no. Let's get in a lab because we could build a stargazer while we wait for the temple. And we'll do the fortress. No, I think we're going to chill for a sec on that because I need troops. I really need troops. We have got to get north. Like, we don't have a choice about that. You guys were not Sacreds. I hope I actually recruited Sacreds when I meant to last time. Yeah. I think with one more turn, we probably can go out. Since we'll have some Sacreds in there. And then we can get this, and hopefully at least this. Like, minimum I need these 2. Alright, move up there. Oh, shoot. I was doing so good about not spoiling our battles, and now it's all falling apart. Alright, let's see how our tattoo coverage is. Okay, so far not very good. Alright, let's take a second peek. Alright, yes. 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 Yeah, okay. Alright. Missed a few guys here at the end. Not too bad, though. So, for anyone who didn't watch the video, when you awaken tattoos, you get stats based on what your tattoo is. So, for example, this bear tattoo gives us limited invulnerability and some bonus strength. Limited invulnerability is invulnerability 10. Invulnerability is the same as protection, but it's negated by magic attacks. So, like, for this guy now, we have 12 protection against mundane compared to the, well, we had 0 on our body before, now we have 10. Our head had, like, 3, and now we have 16. So, helps a ton. Oh, we had 16, now we have a little more. Helps a ton. Helps an absolute ton. And of course they end up on the side that doesn't have their tattoos of Hoken. Figures. Alright, some bark skin going off. Okay. Not terrible. Alright, so what did we actually lose from that one? 5 guys. Alright, not too bad. Unexpected event. Broken Mirror, found some glamour gems. A witch has drowned in the well of a village. Thereafter, the water has started to glowing in the moonlight. This esoteric substance has been distilled into a large quantity of gems. 17 water gems. Wow. Okay. Alright, we still have bad things happening here. I'm actually, as frustrating as it is, I'm going to turn around and patrol that. Because I do not want another dang cult. We have had a cult every week since Formoria, I think. I've had enough of these cults. It's getting ridiculous. It's getting absolutely ridiculous. Alright, have that recruit set up. Flint has arrived, by the way. We also got our second... No, that was the first palisade going in. Second one is 2 turns. Okay. Alright, Flint. Welcome, welcome. Do we have any rituals we want? No. So we are going to research with our 36 research, which is not terrible. That also means that our Berserk Bless is ready to go for those Sacreds we've been recruiting. All right, Niflheim over here. All right, we may not actually have to fight them this game. That'll be a nice change of pace. I went ahead and I picked the monolith. I tried to make the Thrice-Horned Boar work, but because of the way bless points work, not having a third path makes it very expensive. So I would have had to go with like just large or large and hard skin to make him work with like just a little bit of nature. I couldn't get to work where I liked it, basically. I felt like I could never get enough scales. I had to make them pretty dang bad. Okay. Research is going okay, not the greatest. All right, we sense thrones. Let's see what we actually have. So 2 more over here. So T and She might be our target after all, because we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, and that would be our victory right there. Although Ermor's encroached in an uncomfortably close amount. Don't like that. All right. Actually, hold on. Did we have any undergrounders? No. No underground thrones. Okay. I'm way less interested in the underground then. There was a battle that didn't include us, but we got to see. Vanheim versus Niflheim. Looks like it's PD. All that glorious, glorious glamour. Something has gone quite wrong in the arcane laboratory. A rift between the fabric of reality was briefly opened, and one of your mages glimpsed the horror beyond. Flint, the eldest stone, was wounded. What is this garbage? Alright, before I forget, you guys preach. You patrol. Get rid of this stupid event. Alright, Flint, what'd you get? Battle Fright. Our god glimpsed the void and got Battle Fright. I mean, at least his morale is still 30. But man, that's annoying. That is so annoying. Wow. I mean, I guess I should be happy he didn't get feeble-minded, right? And I'd like it noted, he got that wound despite having affliction resistant also. How do you kill a monolith? You put the fear in him. Wow, that is a thing that happened just now. That is a thing that happened. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and build us a temple, please. Man. That cave, man. Alright, I do feel like with having sacred units here, we probably can roll out. This is going to take a lot of our researchers, though, because we're going to need guys to do both blessings and awaken tattoos. So, we'll see how many guys we actually have here. Alright, so if I was going to roll out with that, we'd probably need like 3. I do think I actually do want to do that, though, because I'm very worried about our northern border. All right, hold and fire closest, hold and attack closest. Bring them out just slightly more. You are going to go here. You are going to go there. You're going to go there. Okay, so you are on full-time tattoo duty. You are going to be on blessing. We'll do 2. And then hopefully tattoos, and then we'll advance and hopefully catch the rest of them. You're on stay behind. Okay. I really, really, really hope we solve this event here quickly. We don't have time. Nobody's got time to stand around here and babysit that stupid thing. I still have areas to conquer. I don't want them being like right up on my capital. That makes me very nervous. In fact, actually, could we take the heavy cav with this? What if instead of that direction, we went this direction? 37 units. They're heavy infantry. We would have a little bit of magic. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Can we kill that many heavies? There was a decent amount of them, with some heavy cav behind them. It was like, what, 40 or 50 heavies and then like 10 heavy cav versus about 40 of our guys, 10 of which are sacred. We will go berserk, and like real berserk, +6. So we will hack through heavies pretty handily. It'd be funnier if it was a monster boar. I'm not sure it would, to be honest with you. I think I'd be frustrated that they were wounded either way. We win this. Zerk takes the day. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of feeling that. I feel like those heavy infantry are going to poke us and we're going to go berserk. And once we go berserk, I feel like we're going to be just fine. Plus, we'll have the tattoos backing us up. Do I have anything that these guys could do? I don't think I do, really. No, not yet. Okay, so trying to stop the stupid cult. We are building a temple. Next turn, we finish our second palisade. And back home, we need to do some more recruiting. Do think we need some more tattoo guys. Okay. All right, I'm going to trust you guys. The builders won't let me down, will they? Some of you, I think, just like to watch me suffer. We have tattoos and they don't, so we're clearly going to win. Fair enough. All right, let's check the big... Oh boy, lots of battles here. All right, let's see how this goes. They're not in line formation this time. That's interesting. They were last time. All right, get those tattoos off before the cav gets here, guys. And of course, the musician jumps out front. Our sacred should be able to chop up that calf pretty decently. And of course, one of our mages went berserk. So, yeah. He's going to take on the heavies. Hey, he hit a dude for 5. I'm just saying. He must have taken an arrow back here. We've decided to envenom arrows after we're done throwing javelins. That's really bad AI. Okay, doing some more awakened tattoos. Good Tinglevine. I'm worried about how many things are touching our leader. Okay. Tanglevine's doing some work here for us. That's going to take their defense all the way down to just Garbo. So we just have to hit them hard, and our Berserkers can definitely do that. So 21 strength, 18 attack. Ooh, we just lost our commander's horse. Ooh. Okay, he is lightly wounded from his fall. I feel like they were targeting Cav there. They're really on him with those archers. Okay, we carried the day, but at higher loss than I would have liked. So we lost 1 mage, and really not really as many troops as I felt like we had lost. Okay. Next up, TNC attacking us. We definitely lose this battle. Yep. Alright, and a sneaking enemy was discovered. Okay. Man, that was the last turn before our fort finished, too. Was the sneaking enemy the stupid false prophet? Okay, at least we got that. That being said, though, I don't think we can fight that. Like, yeah. No, not retreat. Fire. Alright, so you guys can definitely not search there, so head that direction. I think we're going to be greedy and try to take this. Well, we're going to bounce with them, though. And if we bounce, we lose them. I think we just give up the swamp. Ooh, that's frustrating. Alright. Let's try to get our armies to group up here. I do feel like this amount of people probably could fight that army. If we do kill that army, they probably don't have a second one yet. What do we have at our capital? Not much. Okay, he can make it there, so let's actually do that too. Alright, so that is this set of people. Alright, get a little bit of flanking action going on. We also don't need anyone who is doing blessings because we're going to have our prophet there. That's pretty sketch, though. That is really sketch. We are just so ridiculously far behind. We still don't have this back area. What is our mercenaries looking like? We could bid on the fishermen. I actually wouldn't mind that. Let's try to get the fishermen here. I don't have enough money to like go crazy on it, but I'll throw a bid at least. All right, we do also need to start thinking about some other mages, but man, we are just broke, so maybe not. Man, I feel like we're on the back foot on this one too. Our expansion was just so terrible. And the fact that we lost our fort on the last turn when it was going to come up, that's very frustrating. I was hoping it would get done before the battle, but was not to be, apparently. I mean, we have this guy come up there with the troops he's got. We are that desperate. Hopefully they'll attack here. I'm kind of hoping they're tempted by those mages that are there. Hey, he did 5 damage with that cane. That was a good hit. The truffle rock wills it. No, it does not. That is a rough start. We're working towards the pigs. Mercenary elephants, yeah, those have been around for... I'm pretty sure those were in 5. They used to not be as good, though. I feel like they're better now because of the mount changes. Okay, they're taking stuff that we wish we could have. No surprise there. Alright, did we get the battle we wanted? No. They caught a PD. Okay. And we have an upcoming arena battle, which we will probably not participate in. Alright, well, if nothing else, we did manage to group up, and now we can set up our troops a little better. Alright, let's get these guys grouped up a bit. I think we will leave those on separate leaders just in case. That way we can send one guy home. Now the question is, where do they go next? Do we try to attack them here? They'll probably go try to siege. We can't reach it. I think we take the more defensive option. All right, still searching up here. I guess we did not win the fisherman, unfortunately. All right, you guys on him. He's just going to wait inside the walls. Is this impossible? Hey, no, this is just normal. I didn't do anything different there. Or flashbacks. Oh, I hope not. I'm not feeling like we're down and out yet. We're definitely behind, though. We need to catch and kill this army. I hope that's what this is right here. Our conjuration is getting close to pickies. And that will be really good against TNG. So, we've got that. Alright, we did find another magic site, so that makes me happy. Alright, battle. What is this? That doesn't look like PD. Oh no, this is PD on our fort. Okay. Ah, he did go there, okay. That's actually good though, because I think he'll stay there in siege, I hope. And we can try to get him here. Alright, that, stay behind troops. Hold in fire closest. We're gonna remember this time that we're gonna try to break siege so they pop out. We'll just use them to swell the flanks on this side, I think. Do you have anything you could actually do? Yeah, you could fire some starfires, sure. In fact, actually, he's going to power the spheres. Arcane Bolt. No, they don't have magic beams there. And then we will just starfire our little hearts out. Alright, you get... We give him 2 so he can lower the fatigue. Alright, hopefully they will stay there and we can catch them. If we can, we're golden. Oh, that caveman. That should have been our first sign. Alright. And this set... them set up. I kind of want to try to cut off if they move, but this would just die to that stack, so we can't do that. This also isn't enough really to fight that. Can we reach here? No. We could go here, but if we get caught, we just die for no reason. I think we just chill for a turn. Grab some more recruits. At least now we have our full cap circle of nothing else. Vanheim over there. So they have a Stormfather for their god. Okay. Man, that... Every time I try to be diplomatic, I'm telling you guys, you try to be nice to your neighbors, and this is what you get. Alright, I'm seeing 2 battles, so they probably moved. They left some dude? This is a vampire. Plague Tongue the Prophet. What? Why do they have a prophet vampire? I mean, our PD is probably not beating that. Maybe, maybe. Nope, we broke. You guys are actually closer than you had any right to be there. That, I've literally never seen the AI with a vampire prophet. That is crazy. Alright, so maybe that does mean we caught their main force here. Okay. Unfortunately, literally our tech is tattoos. We have nothing else here of importance. So that's worrisome. That being said, they only have 2 guys who can trample, some leadership. I feel like we're going to trounce them. Have we seen... No, they're not even blessed. And our boar warriors just go crazy here. So, yeah, he's gone berserk. So 21 strength, 19 attack. He didn't take a wound. Protection is 23 versus mundane attacks. We're going to have a lot of repels because they're using really, really long spears and some glaives. But I think we're going to win. I really wish the AI would not do envenom arrows after we've thrown all of our javelins. What are they even buffing? Okay, we won that pretty handily. Alright, well that was something at least. We bless the crops. Okay, good. Okay, now the counterattack. Alright, you hand over your troops, please. This guy, I forgot to have him come out of the fort. Dang it. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing starfalls go off. Alright, you need to continue building our fort. You guys are going to start taking back territory. Up here, what do we got? 23 and 15. I feel like this is enough that we are going to head out. So that guy and those. I should have made a second thing for this. So we're going to do blessing, blessing, tattoos, advance. This is not quite as many troops as I'd like to go, but yeah, I just want to try to get these last 2 territories over here and at least have something to show for it. All right, and then we still have leadership here. Oops. So we can grab... I think we still are getting tattoo awakeners. We are at least getting some more mages in our second fort. So at least we're not completely skunked on that, but our research is nothing to write home about. We're at 70 research, and we're almost at the end of year 2. I guess bad starts at least make for good viewing, if nothing else. Invulnerability really reducing our... Yes! Invulnerability is so good on these types of troops. And the nice thing is, like, if you are playing against a player, and if they had a magic weapon bless, then you just get the guys that have armor. Like, it's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world. We're not 100% countered. But if they don't have magic, like, once we can afford it, when we can move up to our heavier guys here, like, this guy is going to be crazy good, whether you get that invulnerability stacking and the attack stacking. Those are very, very good troops. Alright. Counterattack is continuing. We'll peek at these, and if they're just PD... Well, that wasn't quite just PD. I'm not going to watch PD battles as much. I'm going to try not to. But yeah, those tattoos are so lowering our death count here. Like, having 16 on the head and 12, essentially, as kind of the median. Very good. That's essentially heavy infantry in the early age. And all it takes is 3 relatively cheap mages walking along with us. So good that we got our power spike when we did, or we would have been in a lot of trouble there. All right, you guys, take that. All right, these are our searchers, but I think we're going to have them try to help this fight, and then they can search it afterwards. All right, so we are going to have him cast... do a couple tattoos. Actually, we'll do a tattoo, and then we'll give him giant strength, and then I'll let him just cast. I really don't want him walking forward. That way we'll hit our Sacred with giant strength, just to make him bananas. And we'll make sure that we awaken tattoos over there, too. That's a little bit risky, but we're at that point where I've played bad enough already that we have to take some risks. I am disappointed that they didn't take this swamp I avoided. I purposely didn't go there so I didn't die in a bounce. If I would have known that they weren't going to take it, I would have chanced it. Alright, and recruitment. Let's grab a second elder. And we'll stick with these cheapy guys. Unfortunately, we just did not get the resources here that we need. Oh, that reminds me. I had a comment from somebody asking to double check the cave kobolds, and they were 100% right. It is not very clear when you read the ability in the description, but they only give you the resources if you have a mine or if you're in a fort cave. They are not giving the resources if you just summon them willy-nilly. So on the games where we saw that, I think what was happening was we were taking another province and we thought that was adding, or something else was affecting resources, because I did test that, and it is definitely not the cave kobolds that were giving those resources. All right, we've got a lot of fights here. All right, this is PvE. All right, nothing looks bad there. Okay, this is us. This is with risking some of our mages. Should have really good tattoo coverage on this army. Okay, one of our mages went berserk. Perfect. Okay, got that at least. And then what is this? What is this garbage? TNT. And where did this come from? That's their profit again. Aw. It would have been really cool if he had managed to kill him. So they're sieging. Oh, they came from the south. Ugh. That's a little awkward. Alright, 90 units. I don't feel like these can kill 90 units, unfortunately. So, and of course the guy that died was our double nature. Alright, so we're going to search with him, and these guys... Elephants. Okay, let's try for the elephants. We'll move... we'll patrol one turn and see if we get the elephants. If we do, we'll go for it. If we don't, we'll have to move out. Alright, line. That's fine. Hold and fire, hold. Closest, closest. Staying behind troops. I hate that we're having to play ping pong defending ourselves. I am going to try to get some archers here, I think, just because we need bodies, essentially. I wish this guy had a little bit better than a 10% chance. I might actually recruit those to break into something else if it was higher than 10. What other mercs are up? Far Strikers. I would be willing to bid on those two, I think. Not a huge fan of those guys, but we are not looking good at the moment. Oh, hey, we got one of our heroes in. Corix the Blinded appeared at the fortress. All right, well, you're just going to be researching for now, but that's definitely helpful. We're a couple turns out, well, a few turns out from being able to get our boars. We just need to hold out till then, basically. Actually, now that I say that, as much as I absolutely hate to do it, do we have somebody who can just do our regular boar summon? That would give us 20 boars for 15. I think we're going to do that. We are not in a good place. And as much as I absolutely hate having to do it on these guys and not the cart news ones, this should let us chase them out pretty effectively. You're just waiting. How did he get that vampire to bring a death summon? It's blood and death, and it's relatively high, so I'm guessing it's an event. I don't know how they could have possibly gone that deep into blood. That's like, let's see. Vampire. Curse of Blood, level 8. I highly doubt TNG has level 8 blood. It had to have been an event or something. I don't know how else they could have got that early. Okay, enough spoilers. Let's see what we got here. Check this battle. Bystrick says, the cave comment was me on my old account on my phone. Yeah, you were totally right. The wording on it is really terrible because it says like, oh, if you give them some gold, they'll find metals for you. And their resource skill is named something slightly different than just the normal resource skill. But it doesn't call it out very well. It doesn't say this only works here. You have to kind of like put the two together and then surmise what they mean. Like, it's not wrong, but it's not right. So, but you were correct. I'm assuming it works properly on mines and caves, but that's an assumption. I did not test that far. I just tested that it wasn't working in the Formorian stream. Was the only stream I had that had some kobolds out that were easy to test. Vampires of blood, yep. The Claw Hunter, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Caught a stream, tried EA Merconi and blazed through it. Wanted to watch your EA Ulm and wanted to get back into things. Oh, that was a fun stream. I really enjoyed that one. It was our only two-parter, and I think it deserved to be. We had some pretty fun battles in that one, too. Especially for, I think that was like my third Dominion stream or so. Didn't have a lot of people to chat with, so it's a lot of me filling blank air, but I had fun with it. Got to play a cool god in that one, too. Are you using any mods? The only mod I am running is the one that, when you're previewing nations, it shows you their summons and their heroes. I'm not playing any... There's no gameplay mods on. Nothing. Vampire isn't a vampire lord. Oh, okay. Is he just a regular vampire? He's a commander, though, from something. Because he was definitely their prophet. Maybe there's an event that turns one of your commanders. There definitely could be. Yeah, I watched it back and really enjoyed it. Bought Dom 6 because of it. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's got a learning curve. Like, it really, really does. But it's very satisfying for what it is. Cave cobbled resource thing. Yeah, let's get our next battle while I'm looking at that. Cave cobbled resource thing is a lot more tempting for land nations. Yes. Yeah, caves. I don't think I am even yet fully appreciating caves. Because there's been only a couple games like our Formoria game where we were not a cave nation and we purposely went and took caves. So I definitely think there's something to be said there. And I bet you in multiplayer, if you're smart enough to exploit caves and your opponents are not, I bet you there's a lot of advantage there. TNT routed, okay. I was able to just crush any army with a crap ton of hoplites, though. Yeah, hoplites are good troops. All right, this is just remnants, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. All right, well, unfortunately, we're basically just retaking a bunch of our own land. So, as nice as it is to win all these fights... Plague Tongue? I swear I recognize Plague Tongue. Like, that's got to be an event or something. Or just a vampire name. Alright. Up here, we summoned a lot of pork. Alright. Let's go deal with these guys. Now, we really want our prophet to be present. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Our prophet is going to hand off the troops he has. Wow, you really can't lead? No, you can. You guys. Over there. And he is going to join the boar army. The most exciting army. And they will go take out that vampire. I feel like all those boars will end up killing him. And then this other army, which is kind of the sort of like the remnants. I'm actually going to double line them too, because we're going to have trouble blessing a line that thick. This army, though, is going to try to go on the offense. Let's try to take out something of theirs at least. That also means I need to fix blessings. Did I save that finally? No. Okay, I've got to remember to save that, because we are going to have to keep doing this. All right. I think he is going to end up just doing blessings, though. I want to make sure that those sacreds get blessed for their extra berserk. All right, head that way. You're going to meet the boars there. We've got everyone selected. Oh, we need tattoos, too. All of you guys there. All right, Divine Blessing, Sermon. Seems fine. And then you guys could just be on tattoo. And now that I said that, please remember, save this. Number 2. Okay. And then, what do you got? You're just summoning some archers, or recruiting some archers for me. I think we're going to do the same over here. Just to get some more bodies. We have slingers, not archers. I prefer the slingers. Alright. Did we win? Oh, and we won Hannibal! We got Hannibal! No. Oh, I can't rename a merc, can I? No, he's famous. Darn, I was going to rename him Tiny. Maybe it was Tiny from our last game. Attack, rearmost. Alright. Cool. We're going to make an attempt on this. Alright, you guys are going to attack rear over here. That scout can just stay there. Awaken a bunch of tattoos, awaken a bunch of tattoos. Okay, we don't have anyone here blessing, so we need him. He has a holy too, so his blessing will be a tiny bit bigger. And we'll also have him do an Awaken Tattoo on Boar Warriors. Let's actually move this. Let's actually move all of you guys back a little bit. Take a little less arrow fire while we're getting our blessings up. And Hannibal, I think you're going in with your boys. Hold, attack, rearmost. I wish that was more, but that could still be super duper devastating. It should just be slingers back there, so they shouldn't have anything overly nasty. And if we win that fight up there, we could start in on another fort. Sucks that we lost the last turn before this fort finished. Is what it is, though. Alright. Still working here. Our research is pretty much garbo. Our fortification is not taking damage. Okay, let's roll it. Did he Gift of Reason a vampire? Even Gift of Reason is not low level either. I don't know where he got that. I swear Plague Tongue is like an event vampire or something, though. Like, there are events that do that, so maybe he just got, like, super duper lucky. Alright. What is this? Oh, this is them attacking us. This is just PD, so we're going to get trounced. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Hannibal and the boys. Doing God's work, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Oh. Was that good for you guys? Because that was pretty good for me. I'm not going to lie. Literally did all the work. Oh, man. We needed that. We needed that real bad. All right, let's see what this one is. So this is some counterattack. I guess you'd call this our main army, although the pig might be the main army. What draws you to playing early era? It seems you almost exclusively EA. EA is my favorite era. It's definitely the one I feel the most comfortable in. And when I put up a poll on a community post, about half players said that early era was their favorite, and about 30% said middle age was their favorite, and a handful of people said late age, and a few people said everything. So this seems to be where people are most interested. That being said, though, middle age has some banger nations. I definitely am going to play some. I just haven't gotten to it. I think it's also easier. I know I have a few people who watch, but they don't play themselves. And so you get to see the same nations and you can kind of learn about them. If I jumped into middle age, you'd have to learn like 70% again. Like you wouldn't know what some of those nations are. So that's my thought on it, at least. All right. Handy win there. We're under siege and they're not harming us. Perfect. Okay. The pork army is on the move. Divine Sermon. I'm not too worried about sermoning the pigs. They have 15 morale, and they're going to go berserk. They should be just fine. Alright, let's set this crew up for breaking that siege. Hopefully we will just trample the vampire and be done with him. He has caused us trouble. Alright, and then over here, what is this? Oh, look at this, look at this. Foulspawn and Bloodhinged Druids. I wonder if he's got a weird blood sight or something. Maybe that's where the vampire came from. This is definitely not normal. There's something weird in Morn Woods. Alright. I don't think we can attack that fort, so we'll just try to ping him here. Take that. Over here. I'm so glad we won that battle. Construct palisades, please. Construct a temple. Hannibal, we may just keep rehiring you, so head down here. You need to search. You can preach. Don't need our scout here. We'll head that way. I think I'm going to try to piece Ermor. I have a feeling they're just going to say screw you like everyone else does, but we are kind of in a death match with TNG. I wish you could sweeten the deal. Because in multiplayer, I would even like offer like some earth gems for that. Or, well, I'd try to pawn them off on water gems. But when they said no, I'd offer them earth gems. I'm like that desperate. Like, we are not winning this TNG battle fast. And I really don't want to get double teamed. Alright, back at home. Let's grab a druid. More sacreds. More bare-chested. Can't recruit here. Hannibal is double size in 6. Nice, nice. Brisk, thank you for the super chat. I have to go. Have a fun game. Catch you later. The Truffle Rock wills it. He will. He definitely will. Thank you again for the super chat. Much appreciated. LA is blood lame crossbow. That is, you know, now that you say that, maybe it's crossbows that bother me a little bit. Because I do like heavily armored troops, and crossbows, they don't negate them, but they definitely swing the balance of power around. And crossbows, even if you don't have them on your nation in Middle Age, there's a decent chance you'll have indies with crossbows. So maybe that's what bothers me. Yeah, EA has the most monsters and the most magic, and that's just fun. Like, the human nations are cool too, but I think just, especially when you're new, like, it's just fun running around with crazy giants and monsters. Late Age Ulm really got screwed over. Survived Urmor, discovered Black Steel, and then the malediction turns everyone into ghouls and vampires. Yep. Yep. Ulm has quite the arc. Quite the arc. Alright. Well, we know how that's going to go. Where was that? Okay, that's that stupid monkey area. And we bounced. Oh, shoot. I hope our piggies did well. What happened here? Our leader was out front. Wait, how were you out front? You should be on stay behind troops. Okay, he's acting like... No. Oh, no. And then we just rout when he dies. No, we held on. And then we routed, okay. We went berserk, but we probably just didn't have enough. Shoot. That was not a good battle. Alright, piggies, please be good, because I need this battle. I need this army to fight the other side now. Alright, vampire. Pork versus undeath. I think the pork just won. The power of bacon, gentlemen. Was he berserk at the start of battle? Let's double check. He had battle prowess. He doesn't have anything that would make him go berserk. His horse was diseased. That shouldn't make him go run up there, though. Yeah, he just gets squinked. Huh. I have seen some weirdities with those guys. Even though they're told to stay behind troops, they like to get in range of their javelin. So maybe for some reason he decided he wanted to throw his javelin? Burning Pearl gained. Interesting. Alright, well, at least we killed the vampire. Which was his profit, so that's something. Actually, I think we need these guys. Okay. Where are we going to go, though, is the question. I want to go south and get rid of these things, but... they're just going to goink us over here if we do that. So I think we're heading this way. Do we need to rebid on our elephants? Yes, we do. In fact, actually, we have more mercs we could hire. Maybe we could hire mercs to take these out. Try here. Bid on the Far Strikers. And the Barbarians. Either or would work. Back in Marverni. Get our Sacreds. What do we got left? We got enough. Unfortunately, we managed to retreat, but we retreated in a bad direction with these guys. I'm going to take the safe route. I really don't want to lose 2 mages for no reason. Alright, and up here... okay, we got our temple, but we're just going to need to chill for a minute. We'll do some preaching while he's building. I also do not have PD here. We have army. I think that'll be okay. Let's actually switch this. He'll do patrol, and he will continue constructing. We'll get the unrest finished up and make sure there's no scouts or anything there. Okay. Hopefully we will win some of those mercs. Definitely could use them. That's kind of funny, like the idea of like Gaul is the ones hiring the mercs to fight for them. How are we on research? We got a ways. We also used up a good chunk of our nature gems, unfortunately, but I think we're at desperate times. So there's no point in losing a game because you want to have a quote-unquote good late game. It doesn't matter how good your late game is if you don't make it there. Alright. Our scouts sent to Urmor returned. That's a good sign. Non-aggression with Urmor. I'm sure there will be no lasting repercussions for this. Alright, that is great. Okay. Makoni just made a profit out of their Godslayer. Okay. Alright. I want to see some good fights. Merrily Fish, good to see you. Thanks for coming out, man. Hopefully you'll have some time and you can check it out later. Look at this. Look at this holy alliance between elephants and pigs. It's meant to be, guys. And look who's out front again. Look at who's out front. Am I literally messing up my scripting that bad? I don't feel like I am, because look how he moves back. I think for some reason they've decided that they should be javelining. We can check this guy's scripting at least, because he survived. Get the mage. Yeah. Okay. What happened here? Why was that out front? Stay behind troops and our prophet. So they are definitely doing something. Okay, he just got a ring, but that's nothing to do with Berserk. So they literally are deciding that they want to go throw their javelin because they think it's an easy fight. I think that's what's going on here. Alright. You guys over here. Awaken tattoos, yeah. Why? You guys weren't in the right place either. What is going on with you? There and there. Alright, we've lost 7 pigs so far. Unfortunate, but necessary. Alright. Now, at least, I feel like we're kind of on the offense slightly. Alright. With these 2 merc groups, stay behind, stay behind. Holding fire closest. I think we're going to have them go together as much as I would prefer to have them go different directions. Because one of them's pure archers. They're just going to run forward. They can shoot. Alright. We'll take them out here. Then we won't be flanked at least. Right, head that way. Up here. Need these guys at the front, so they can't hang out here. I'm going to leave these other ones here so we at least have a token force in the north. Get that. Let's also... you build me a lab. Because we need to get some more mages, like, desperately. Okay, and then this guy... TNG actually doesn't have that much. They've just forted more than we did because they killed this one. If we had gotten this up, I feel like we would definitely not be playing ping pong like we are now. Alright, research. We are 4 turns out until we can get the good piggies. And man, when we get the good piggies, then it's just hold out long enough until we hit critical mass. So I feel like we're in an okay spot. We're still not good, especially if we get tag teamed. But I'm not seeing anyone underground. I'm not sharing a border with Marconi, so there's no reason for them to attack me. I guess we could get sailed, but other than that, we're pretty safe. Yeah, we lost the elephants, unfortunately. They were good boys, though. I don't begrudge them. Godspeed, as long as you don't fight for TNG. Being a merc in Dominion's universe must be wild. Dude, that would be a fantasy novel. Like, I don't know, it'd be like something like Black Company, but with like high magic instead of low magic. Would be crazy. And imagine, like, because they don't get to choose who they work for, right? It's whoever pays the most. So, like, you might be hired by, like, Lemuria or something, and you'd be like, what have I done with my life that I'm fighting for ghosts? Like, that would just be so crazy. If they are put on hold, they're not on hold, though. They're on stay behind. I'll double check, but I swear they're on stay behind troops. Which, yes, they will throw their javelins, but they shouldn't move in front of troops to do it. That's not the behavior I'm expecting, at least. Also, fun note about the game, I vastly underestimated the halflings. Yes, the Holbergs. Those dudes are serious business. Make him hold or fire a few rounds. I definitely could do that, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just baffled by why they're doing that. And why are we shooting our own guys that badly? These 2 merc groups have bad blood or something? That was uncalled for. Alright, this is our piggy army. I did not change the scripting, so yep, there he goes. He's going to go throw. I definitely can put him on a couple rounds of hold. So, that is the solution. As cranky as it makes me. Yeah, just it's all just the lich, the pile of bones. Oh, I love the sound of trampling. I don't know how well that comes through on stream, but let's actually look at one of these guys that's berserking. Need a gone berserk. This guy. Okay, he has no wound, so with no wound, we have large and berserk. That's our bless. So 20 strength. He has a 14 attack skill with 20 strength. That's not bad. Like, you're going to hit most things with that. But we don't care about that, because what he's really going to do is he's going to trample on you. And with only 5 fatigue, he can trample for a very long time. He is not going to tire out. Alright, so defense skills garbage, protection's not great. But with 24 HP, you're going to take a couple hits. Got a decaying pig. That's not good to see. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think it was the right choice to summon these guys. As loath as I was to do it. Alright, unexpected event. Bunch of unrest. Do not like that. Especially not where we're building. We did search here and we didn't find anything, so that's a little disconcerting. Alright, we've got 2 months remaining on that construction. Our mercs took this. Can you take that? That would be perfect. All right, over here, we're going to continue on. Hopefully we can get here in siege. That would be ideal. They really don't have a lot back here. It's just, we just need to break their back, and then I think we got them. And our economy is still doing okay. Ooh, we need a leader. Okay, you pause for a second. Get us a leader over here. So I don't have to stop my cap recruits. Let's get, what do we have here? 2 elders. No, an elder and a normal. Let's get another normal, and we can communion them if we want to that way, in a safe communion. One thing I like about Marverni, I feel like they have a really good power curve. So we start off with super cheap troops, and or sacreds, depending on how you're going. Then you power spike when you get tattoos. Then you power spike when you get pigs. Then you power spike when you go into communions. So you have a really good, like, you don't like have your one trick and then you're done. Like, oh, I do flame arrows. Oh, they've countered flame arrows. I don't have anything else. Like, they have lots and lots of things you can do, and I do feel like tattoos are what you want first no matter what. But anything else, you could go communions first and pigs second if you really wanted to. Or gift from heaven. You could brush that. Surprise somebody. A proclamation for Pyrenees. Gatherer of the dead, warrior against the sun. Ooh, spooky. Alright, Maconi attacking me. I hope this was... No, this couldn't have been a bounce. That is not what I need at the moment. That's definitely not what we need at the moment. No proclamation that they declared war. They knew we had that, though. We are at war with them. Huh. I think we still continue with the plan, though. I think we move up on this fort. That makes me very sad. Alright. Go get reinforcements quickly. Keep recruiting. I feel like our sacreds are actually going to be okay against giants just because we hit so dang hard. But we really need to get some magic online to be fighting that. In fact, do I want to switch over to the axe guys? Because the spears are not going to get repels. We're going to get repelled by those guys anyways. Maybe we do switch over. Start. Oh, please tell me I didn't reset that. Okay. Alright. We did take this, but we took a heavy losses, which is fine. It's just mercs. They're being besieged by long deads, and they attack me. AI logic. Alright, you guys go here. And you're just waiting. Alright, over here we need to fix our scripting. We're going to hold 3 turns, let's say, and then stay behind troops. We'll see if that fixes it. Other than that, we're okay. We're not going to be able to trample giants, so bringing my pig army over there I don't feel is worth it. And look who we have down here now. Yeah, I see you. Hey, buddy. We should be friends. You can have the caves. I'll stay out. I think that'd be a good deal for you. I'm going to have to try to build another fort here. Actually, instead of recruiting that guy there, let's recruit a guy here. Yep. And then he can pick up our archers. Man, Marconi, you ruined everything. One merc. Yeah, I don't care about that merc. But now that I say that, do we have a different merc? Elephants. I don't feel like any of those are particularly valuable. Yeah, they've got like a couple long dead for some reason from some event. I don't know what they're doing over there. All right, we're going to let that expire. Sad. Very sad. All right, we just hit our conjuration goal. Now, like I was saying, though, unfortunately, as happy as I am to be able to do this, these are not going to particularly help us against those giants. All right, so 7 a pop. We need a nature and an earth. Who else can summon that here? Just these two. How much research do you do? I think we're gonna just have him come back, and we'll go ahead and we'll get one up here too. Mainly, I want to keep them in the capital for now. Oh, and I could totally finish off TNG right now too. Okay, maybe I just ignore these guys, and we yeah, we just, I don't know, put our head in the sand. We're sieging them. All right, let's see how this actually went. I'm expecting well. Okay, now, I don't really want the boars to be fighting things that they can't trample. This is a size 6 chariot, so we can't trample them. In fact, they're going to try to trample us. Maybe that works out in our favor, though, because we do hit pretty hard. We lost a couple there at least. All right, then our boar warriors got revenge for their porcine buddies. I think we just trampled a ghost. I am having Baratos flashbacks. Yeah, get in there. So good. Yeah, get that Speaker of the Dead guy, whatever he is. What are you called? Master of the Dead. Yeah. Right, what did we lose there, though? 6 of them. That's disappointing. Must have got more tramples than I thought. All right, this is us suiciding our mercs that had already died. Didn't even get a kill. All right, got first level Palisade. Good. All right, you can actually do boar summons, so you're moving out too. You are now building the fortress. And we can recruit up here, so let's do that. Get that. I don't think I want the axes up here. I think I do want just the swordsmen. If Ermor betrays us, that would be better to fight them, I think. Okay, we got a leader here. We're going to give him the archers. We're going to hold and fire. Stay behind troops. And I think we're just going to take this guy. Did we actually damage walls lightly? Okay, I think we're going to bring them over there because we need more siege help. I would stick them in this fort otherwise, just to hold out longer while we deal with TNG, but we just need bodies. We just need bodies. All right, what can we get? Whisper is still. We don't see anybody here. Maybe we try that. Let's see. Oh, 450. For a troll mage and some rando dudes? 450? I'm gonna have to think about that. I mean, we could start another freaking fort for that much. We could put one here even. I don't think I'm paying 450 for that. That is not worth it. Alright, you summon me pork. You also summon me pork. Alright, and then he's summoning. I have those other ones moving down. Do I want to bring battle mages to my other fort? I feel like that fort is actually in quite a bit of danger. I don't really want to lose any of my bigger mages, so I think we're just going to hold off. As disappointing as that is. Alright. Hold, stay behind troops, because we've learned our lesson. And we're going to send these guys up with them. And we're going to awaken tattoos on him. We're going to do blessings with him. And hopefully he'll cut over. In fact, we'll do this. Move that a little bit. Hopefully he'll cut over and get the other guys too. I'm feeling the mage crunch. In fact, I think I'm going to repurpose this guy to help. Because we just don't have enough coverage. That's the thing. Like, this Awakened Tattoos is excellent. Absolutely excellent. And because of that, like, every one of my armies needs, like, 3 of these guys. Like, at least. So losing that fort was another, like, just setback that we just didn't get as many of those guys out as I would have liked to have had. He's moving down. He's moving reinforcements. Bringing some magic reinforcement. He picked up archers and is moving up. Let's bid on these guys. I can swallow that price. I am not paying 450. I don't know what they're thinking for that. Then again, that's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of bodies. Maybe we try it. Maybe we try it. We got to get TNT out of the way fast. All right, let's move it. I'm hemming and hawing too much on that. The skeleton milk comment. Yeah, I don't remember where I saw it, but somebody had a comic about that, where the skeleton's like drinking milk and he's going through all these like damaging things and doesn't hurt him. Yes, Trip. I pulled the emergency cord and went for the boars first rather than Mother Oak. I'm glad I did, or we probably would have already lost. We are working on Mother Oak right now. We also lost our good nature site searcher, so just another reason that we got pushed behind. Hey, our herald returned! Alright, alright. We got a weird alliance of Urmor, Pirine, and Marconi going on here. Alright, summon boar, summon boar, summon boar, summon boar. For anyone who doesn't know, oh, look at Sniffer. Look at her. So, these boars are much bigger than the ones I summoned before. These are normally size 8, they're 9 because they're enlarged. And they summon in boars, the ones that we did summon, for free forever with no upkeep. 0 gold per year. So, right now we have no boars, and we'll see how many she gets next turn. And we got several more. We got Butterfly and Gluttony. Aww. Look at that. And we're going to do more. Nope, but we're out of gems, so we will not do more. We will research for a little bit. Alright, now did I see that we had another Nature 2? We do. Alright, where didn't Nature 2 get searched over here? Both of those. Alright, that is going to be your first job, friend. Please find me more nature gems. We are only making +3, and that is nowhere near enough at all. When we get to Mother Oak, I might alchemy all of our pearls into nature to get that up. I'm going to try to hold off on that, but if it comes to it, it comes to it. Why are you defending all of a sudden? Oh, you summoned a boar. Okay. You're my site searcher. Why don't you start heading south? Switch him back over to a retreat. We are definitely a nation that appreciates gems, so I do want to try to do a good job of searching. All right. We actually did not finish this. I got too excited by the boars. Oh, a horde of cavemen have attacked us. Minus 1,200 pop. That sucks. We do not need that. All right. We had a special battle of some sort? Oh, was this the cavemen? Yeah, okay. So we repelled them, it looks like. I'm assuming we did? Ooh, that was close. That was super close. Okay. And... oh, they caught a scout of mine. Okay. That's... I hope they fight my army and not go around me. I really don't want to have to chase that around. The walls are moderately damaged. The Whisper have been blocked. Okay. Let's look at these guys. Were these guys worth 500 gold? So we got a Troll Shaman. He does have Death. And a Death Skull Staff. He's got some gems. And he brought in a whole bunch of goblins, essentially. That's what the Veti are. And they're actually okay siege chaff. 0.8 siege strength is not terrible. Okay. I'm still not happy with that, but that's acceptable. I'll take it. And you guys just hold an attack closest, and you can just flow out around my troops. What can you actually cast? There's no reason to save gems, because we don't get to keep these or anything. So we'll do some Earth Elementals, I guess. Do a couple of those. Alright, hopefully with his help we'll get through this wall next turn, and then we can attack. Alright, over here we're going to be cheeky, and we're going to try to get a palisade. They're absolutely terrible. But they can't get to us right now. They'd have to come through here to do it. Look at that! Single vampire! He came back already. They're immortal. What a jerk. Alright, these are reinforcements incoming, so they can keep moving up. He couldn't quite move as far as the other ones. I really don't need you here, so you can go back. You can pick up these guys. I really, really just need more of these, because our blessings... we're having trouble right now blessing and awakening everything. We're recruiting the same up here. Oh, one piggy! One piggy! What do we got in the capital? 2 piggies! 2 piggies! It's a little known fact, the most efficient counter to vampires are actually pigs, apparently. You just trample them. Who would have thought? Maybe they can't eat animal blood. That's what keeps them down. 3 piggies! Okay, so this answers a question I had in my pregame video. You do not necessarily just summon 1, because we summon these on the same turn, and she has 3, and this one has 2. So some of our sows are more fertile than others. Good to know. Alright, what are you? You were a pig summoner. Yeah, you can just research. I kind of want to keep you here. And I see things moving over here that I don't like. And I see a buildup over here I don't like. We cannot afford any more piggies. Cave Chads rise up. He has a decent... Yeah, I guess if we were somewhere I could steal his gems, although I don't know if you can do that. Can I give his gems away? No. You can't steal Merc stuff. So hopefully he uses them, because we paid a lot for those gems. It's Plague Tongue. Yes, it is. It's probably the same dude. Can you make a pig a profit? I don't see why you couldn't. They're not, like, mindless or anything, are they? You can make monkeys profits, so I don't see why animal would preclude you. So yeah, I think you could, in theory. Ho says, Marverni, fertile sows. Don't let them hear you say that. That's all I'm saying, man. You will regret being overheard. All right. Research is complete. We're heading towards 5. Once we get there, we're going to want this. I want to go up to Mind Burn. That's another kind of like emergency spell. What else? Teleport might be useful to grab. Kind of think we want... We don't really need the protection buffs. Maybe we go enchant all the way up to regen. Group regen and higher. So maybe we go high enchant. Throw a couple more levels in here. Alright, had an event. Somebody stole some of your magic gems. I've never had that event before, but that sucks. The walls are damaged. Okay, so not there yet. But we have reinforcements coming. We also don't need a scout here. We want the scout. Actually, let's scout that vampire. We also need another scout over here. We'll turn off the repeat on that. We are fully constructed here, right? No, we got interrupted. Shoot. That was a mistake. That should have been done a long time ago. Alright, we also need somebody over there to build some infrastructure. So we'll send somebody there. He's searching. We were picking up some more archers. And we'll just bring those to the front. I think we can get more here too, can't we? Yes. Just need those bodies. Just need those bodies. Marconi, go away. Nobody's got time for you. All sows are fertile, but some are more fertile than others. Imagine being a 200-year-old vampire and meeting your end getting run over by your... Well, it's even worse than that, German, because you come back to life. So, like, it happened, and, like, you still, like, you have that regret, and you will always have that regret. You'll never live that down. Every time you show up to the coven, they're never going to let you live that down. You will forever be the vampire that got killed by a pig. Alright, TNT trying to break our siege. I don't think they have a chance here. I think we just have... This is our army. Like, this is like 90% of what we have. With most of our magic support, too. Kinda glad we had those goblins defending the back line. Running out of bacon, though. So I'm glad we got those summons when we did. No respect. No respect. Man, what we really need is a healing spell, like Cure Ham. That would really help it out. This is just normal AI. Just normal. It didn't change anything. I know I get at least a comment or two a week, I would say. People asking for me to turn it up. And the reason I don't is the AI doesn't get smarter. They just get more resources. And so all it does is either A, you have to play to trick the AI more, and B, you just have to fight bigger, longer battles. And what I'm trying to do is finish an entire game in one stream. And so even if I bumped it up just one, it would add a couple hours to the stream. And I just don't have the energy. I've already worked a full 8.5-hour day at work. I can't pull more than an 8-hour stream. If I was doing this full time, sure, I would definitely do that. So just thoughts on difficulty there. Okay, cool beans. That's what we needed. Another event. Oh, nature gems. Sweet. And we found an Armorian scout. Suspicious. We also have Niflheim on our border. Suspicious. I'm glad our fort is done. How many guys are there? 30? Yeah, we'll just wait. I don't think they're going to attack us. That would be pretty gutsy. All right, we got 3 months on that palisade. We did not crack the fort, though. That is disappointing. The walls are severely damaged, still not broken. Okay. Disappointing. Do we need to rebid on our guys? Yes. I guess I'm glad that I got these. That extra siege strength. This is quite a lot. They're 0.8 each, and there's 72 of them. Good to see that Hannibal's still doing his thing, you know? Okay. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, okay. Now remember, just for efficiency's sake, if we just did the Sounder of Boars, that would be 15 gems and it would give us 20. So, what is that? 1.25 gems per pig. So for these ones to be more efficient, it costs 7, so about half. So we would need to get, this is very rough math, but we would need to get about 10 pigs out of them to be equal to just casting that. Assuming you don't have them themselves fight. So we're almost to the point that I would say these have already paid for themselves. And because of the nature gems that we found, let's cast another one. And another one. We will grab 2 more. And this is the danger of Marverni. So if you ever play them in multiplayer, have a plan for what you're going to do when somebody else rushes you, because they will rush you, because they don't want you to get to this point. Like, all we have to do now is just not die for a few more turns, and we'll just be rolling out tons and tons of free boars forever. So I think we've weathered the storm. The only thing that could stop us now is Marconi going in hard and, like, sitting on our capital. But assuming that we don't get that, I think we're going to be okay. All right. Boar, unexpected event. Lair of a hideous troll has been found. Within were the bones of unfortunate travelers. Among the dreadful remains, we found gold and magic gems. Excellent! I'm glad they died. And we got our fort done in Mark. Okay, good. That will help some. All right, still getting that. Let's turn you back on. In fact, now that we have that, can we get more? Can't. Up that a little bit. Okay, over here, Fan was doing deliveries of troops. I guess it doesn't really matter who leads these. Do that, I suppose. Oh, we lost our mercs there, I see. That's disappointing. Right when we got the fortification broke, too, because I would have preferred to stick them in front. I am going to stick our poor piggies in front. Hopefully they'll get inside and manage to trample the doorway. Yeah, we really don't have critical mass on those anymore, unfortunately. Alright, you guys stay here. Fan, go back for more reinforcements. Everyone else, we're going in. I don't think there's that many guys in here. I don't know why that took us so long to siege, though. So there's got to be something in here. Alright, over here. Theon, you're just managing the... In fact, we should probably get these. As I always say, don't let yourself get lazy like I just was doing there. Get things properly set up in case something surprises you. Like our little piggies here. And they can stay behind, stay behind, stay behind, stay behind. I really, really, really don't want them to die. I would rather lose the battle and them run away than have them die. Because this is our meal ticket, quite literally. Alright, you guys are being led by somebody who can't do formations. Is that what I'm getting? Yes. Alright, well, that is what that is. Not much I can do about that. Alright, and then we don't have enough. Well, we do. You can research, and you can alchemy one nature gem. And then we can summon another boar. Just because the sooner the better on that. Oh, did we finish our alteration? Okay, no. I was going to say we need to get Mother Oak. Mother Oak will get us more than one pig per turn for the rest of the game. Alright, and this guy, you were coming up here to build infrastructure, and you were searching. So, build me a temple. It is worth noting that we get half-price temples. So, I probably should put a couple more up. Maybe I'll do that, actually. Do we have... Yeah, we have a non-broadcaster. Go over there and let's make another temple. Try to get... Because we're not really pushing our Dominion out that much. We'd much prefer that to be out a lot farther. You're just chilling. Chilling with the ladies. I like the difficulty you chose. Yeah, you know, I think Battle Mode had a good rant about this, but, like, the AI is not terrible. Like, I think a lot of people get scared off of playing Dominions because they're told, oh, the single player is terrible and it's really hard to get into multiplayer. And it's not that bad. Like, it's not the same as playing multiplayer. Multiplayer is more fun for most people, I think. If you can find the time to do it, I think you'd enjoy it. But it's not terrible. Like, I've had fun on our streams. The Atlantis stream was very fun at the end, especially. The Formorius stream was very fun. The Baratos stream was very fun. And fun in the fact that, like, the AI did something cool. Like, we almost lost several of those games. And, yeah, I think it does fine. It does fine. Now, you will probably get bored of it at some point. And then once you do, then you have multiplayer. So... I don't know. I think the game gets unfair rap when it comes to their AI. You're never... Like, you would need, like, machine learning to be able to get this AI to where it could fight humans. There's somebody's PhD project. Somebody out there, do some machine learning on all the multiplayer information that's out there. And teach the AI to play. That would be amazing. Thank you. Get right on that for me. Alright, we had one battle. This is another siege relief attempt? No, this is us sieging. Okay. I'm actually shocked there's this little in here. I don't know why this took us that long to break in. Alright, the few and the brave. How do you do at the walls? Alright, well, you go berserk. I like that. And you all get stabbed immediately. Alright. Now, ideally, most of our boar warriors will go berserk, so we don't get a retreat here. That is my worry, that we'll just end up taking so much archer fire. Okay, it seems like we're okay. Well, there's one of their new guys. They just added these not but a couple patches ago. I have not had a chance to play with them. Stunning strike. That's pretty cool. He actually has 2 attacks with a stun. That's quite interesting, actually. They really did need something, though. TNG was cool, but I don't know. They have such weird magic pathing in most ages that they can be a little hard to play. Alright, no gods or anything present. Looks like the leadership's running. I think I'm safe to say we've got this. It's just a matter of how much are we going to lose. Alright, 1 down. Not their capital, though, unfortunately. Alright, immediately we're going to pump this. We're going to go pretty high here. I think we'll go 21. Oh, and they finished this fort. Dang it. I was kind of hoping we could get there in time to stop the fort from being able to be finished, but alas, not to be. Alright, we lost a lot there. 30 guys. Mostly bare-chested, which is to be expected. I guess of note, our better bare-chested and our boar warriors did not take very much attrition, especially 2-to-1 kill ratio, essentially. Pretty good. Pretty good. Even our bare-chested, though, 3-to-1 kill ratio for them. Not bad. But, that being said, I think we're going to have to just sit on TNG, and hopefully they can't bounce us off while we wait for some more reinforcements. Where is our reinforcement? Ooh. Good thing we made peace with these guys. That could have been awkward. Okay. I need leadership up here. Stop you. Get me a couple leaders. Over here. Continue with the sacreds. I do think I kind of want to step up our game here, though. Maybe at least in the capital. I kind of want to get the better guys, these ones. How many could we get? We could get 3. Or if we continue with our cheaper guys, let's say we went. These are really the cheap ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like 7 of these guys is worth more than 3 of these guys. I just do. So I think we're going to stick with that. I also think we're going to switch off of him, and we are going to. Let's get another elder. We're getting to the point that we're starting to get battle magic that might be worth doing. Let's see on this guy. Now we do have communions, so already we could go much higher than our current pathing. So what would we do if we did that? We could summon earth power, we could power spheres. We could curse of stones or destruction, those would be decent. Gift of giants would be pretty good. I don't think we're quite ready to bring out our communion guys yet. We don't quite have something big enough that I would want to. But we have that in our pocket if we need it. And alteration, 2 and a little bit, 2 or 3 turns, and we'll have Mother Oak. That will also give us a big boost. Okay, and we're still recruiting up here. You came over here to build a temple. You're building your palisade with 1 turn remaining. Let's see if we actually make it. I'm going to assume we do and build a lab. You were searching. Head that way, I think. We picked up those archers. Let's go pick up the other ones before we head up. How are we doing on piggies? Oh, we're looking good. I think it might be time for a bacon delivery. Were we getting leaders here? Yeah, next turn. We'll send a leader and the piggies to the front. And you know what? We're close again. I am going to alchemy, 2 more nature gems, and we will summon another one. Yeah. I'm willing to invest. Invest in pork, guys. It is the time. All right, another Nature 2 guy. Let's bring him down and do some more searching. I'm really, really hungry for nature gems. In fact, we have 2 of them. Yeah, you know what? I am hungry. Well, we also have Mother Oak coming. The more guys I move, the slower that goes. Maybe we'll wait. Two searchers is fine for now. All right, let's roll that one. George Shannon, welcome in. New player here. Been enjoying the game, but I've been confused about something. How soon should you try to build your first fort generally? As a general goal, I consider that I'm doing really well if at turn 12 or 13, so basically the end of your first winter, in an ideal game, I want 12 provinces and a fort started. Some games you do really well and you get 2 or 3 started early, or you start one super duper early, like on turn 3 or something crazy. But in general, there's a lot of variables here. 12 provinces and a started fort is what I consider good. Now, I don't often make that, especially on stream. We've only had a couple games that went that well. But that's what I shoot for. More is better, obviously. And I think your first goal should generally be clear out your cap circle efficiently and then figure out where the first fort goes. Like, as just very generic advice. That is what I would focus on. All right, another battle. Oh, we had a mage going here, didn't we? Oh, and it's Plague! It's Plague Tongue! I bet you him and Rex know each other. Yeah, look at that jerk. What is your heroic? Oh, of course he gets heroic battle prowess, something actually useful. Oh, we hates him. Don't worry, we have pigs to counter him. Alright, battle in TNG. Now, they might be able to throw us off here. I have a distinct feeling that they could. If they don't, though, hopefully this is what was in the fort, and then we can just sit on here until our reinforcements arrive. And I feel like we win the day. Our berserkers hold through. Yep. Nice, nice. Okay. Palisade complete. All right, this was our cheeky little palisade that we were trying, and it worked out. And that means we can increase our recruitment. Ooh, and this is a good resource fort. Can we be greedy over here, maybe? Yeah, look at that. Much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and starting in on a 9th. I think we're going to we'll work on getting like a little elite force built up back here. We'll get a leader quick, because I want a good leader for these guys. And then we'll just let this build up for a little bit. And then that'll just kind of be, in case of emergencies, we'll have that. Alright, now, of course I build a temple, and now they're over here threatening my temple. Because of course they are. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Come way back here. You guys, try to go protect my temple, please. Could we kill that stupid vampire with this guy? What do we have? Do we have a spell that could do it? We don't have cleansing water, do we? No. So we would just be throwing holy spells at him, basically. Maggots, but we don't have a gem up here. I don't really want to risk this mage. He's just too valuable. So we're going to move away from there. All right, so that's so frustrating. All right, go here. We're going to be greedy. We're going to try it. I really want to get that searching done. And then this guy, just get a fort you can research. Monkey PD is not going to stop a vampire, so that's hopeless there. All right. Deploy the bacon. Oh, look at that. Look at those buttes. Have you seen a beautiful, beautiful harvest of pork? All right. And you're all going to be here. We got 33 of them. So this is as many as we had basically the first time. And this. Now get ourselves in proper formation. All right. And non-summoners, so you and you. You know, actually, now that I think about it, do you have the ability to cast something that could kill a vampire? They're not magic, so that wouldn't work. We do not have any anti-things here. We would just be throwing starfires at him. That really doesn't matter. Okay. We will not bring you along. Alright, so these guys are going to move here. Unless you can get there? No. Move here. And then let's set this up to be anti-vampire. Hold and fire closest? No. Hold and attack closest. And the boar's back here. In fact, if we're doing anti-vampire, let's cluster up. Alright. So we're going to archer over here. They probably can't beat him. We're going to pork over here. They might be able to beat him. And even if they do or don't, then we can move up and get this. They've only got one spot that they can do any real recruitment left, so we're okay. It's just a matter of, like, not letting them raid too much. Alright. Ladies, thank you. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Alright. Back in Marverni. You come up here. Alright. And you... I think we're going to fill this up to a full army. It's kind of sort of a waste to have them up here. When we're not fighting actively. But on the other hand, if something does happen here, it's a straight to my capital. So this gives us at least something that can respond to that. Let's also glean off some of the mages, and we'll send them down. This guy, where we at? 2 turns for alteration. Alright, let's see what people are saying here, just in case. I saw a lot of chat going there. The green gems and ham gang spreading goodwill and bacon. Should put that under the post where we were talking about underwater gang names. We had Bubble Wizard Money Gang was my favorite that came out of that. Green gems and ham. That's pretty good. I'm drinking out of a Dr. Seuss tea mug right now. Very poignant. I don't know, Dom 6 expanding first few turns are pretty brutal. Yeah, I am really feeling that. I have been playing this, quote-unquote, seriously for basically since release, because I started streaming it like right after it released, and I'm still not comfortable with expansion. And I would say I do at least 5 expansion tests per week, at least, when I'm making my videos. So, I mean, I've done 50 plus expansion tests, and I'm still struggling. It's a lot harder than it used to be. The most successful I've had for expansion was Arcacephali with Pegasus. Those lances were just brutal. We often killed all of the leadership on turn 3. But other than them, I haven't had the best luck. Pigopolix. Sometimes you have to cap circle. Yeah. This game, we didn't luck out very well with resources here, unfortunately. This is not what I'd like to be recruiting now. I'd like it to be something like this. And we're not even done. We're going to fort this, so it'll go up some more. And we're losing resources to this fort. So this one has way more resources than what we have in our cap. Cerveza Crystal Brewery. Unhinged Boar Bonsai. Got one more general question in chat and babble. How much Providence defense should I do? 6 is probably the answer. There are certain events that get turned off when you have certain amounts of PD, and I believe the breakpoints are 6 and 11. So 6 is your cheap one. If you're going to go less than 6, don't put anything in there. It won't stop anything anyways. 11 turns off, I don't remember what the event is, but another event, and it also gets you to the point where you get the unrest reduction for 1 month for free. You don't lose pop for doing it this way rather than patrolling. But that all being said, there's also depends on what your PD is. Like Slinger PD is garbage. Over here, Monkey PD is garbage. This literally is not worth the gold. It's here to turn off the event, basically. Sometimes you have to PD dump too, but generally speaking, less PD better. Drewski. Hi, Babel. Just watched your Marverni overview yesterday. Interested in learning about the Boar Boys. Hey, good times, man. We are full bore ahead in this stream. We made it. We had a close call. We got rushed by TNG early, and it was quite iffy. We even asked them for peace. So again, as usual, I didn't start this war, but I will end it. So that is how this is going. All right, let's roll that one. Oh, we have a diplomatic message. Ooh, did I miss that? From Niflheim. I don't think we're going to fight them, so I'm okay with that. They're fighting everyone that we're ignoring, so cool. Yeah, we'll do that. We check that, we check that, we check that. Okay, walls are lightly damaged. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough troops for that, but we already knew that. Bubble Wizard Money Gang! Yep. They like the bubbly water. 6 PD safe from low-hanging encounters. Yep. Aren't you worried the save might be a little boring? No. No, I'm not. It's exciting. We love pork here. When I traveled to Spain, they had jamon flavored potato chips. Those things were amazing. God, I wish I could find those in the States. Those were so good. I probably would have already killed myself with a heart attack if those were available, though. So, I don't know. Maybe it's for the best. All right, TNG is throwing summons at us at this point. That's a good sign. We can beat summons. He does have some of his national ones over here. Demons of the Rivers. Yeah, Heavenly Rivers. These guys are pretty good. TNG has a lot of sacred summons. And actually, like, usable ones. So maybe that's one of the traps that I fall into because I'm such a sucker for national summons. But, like, check this dude out. He's sacred. He's size 5. He goes Berserk +4, so 24 strength, 19 protection, because he's got this skull necklace on. That is pretty badass. Spirit sight, so you could go underground with these guys. That's just cool. Alright, I saw a Divine Bless. Let's see if we can actually see what their blessing is for once. Oh, was that my Divine? That was my Divine. Shoot. We still have not seen their blessing, I don't believe. Or I've never caught it, at least, when I looked at Plague. Okay, we got flanked by wolves again. We need to be more careful about that. Alright, I think just based on having axes, we're going to be able to beat the Yetis. Again, I greatly dislike that they're getting into our archers, though. Over here. It's okay. Yeah, we just don't have the troops here, unfortunately. Boar warriors are going to hack up some alligators. They'll eat anything. Okay. Over here, we've got a scorpion killing things and a mage core. Our troops arrived at the mage core, though, so that is good news. Kill them off, boys. Get rid of all those mages, please. Really struggling to get through that ethereal. We also have body ethereal, so we could start getting some blessings out on our own troops for that. Try to get that maybe on some of our pigs would be pretty powerful. Come on, get the mage. Get the mage. Come on, get him. Ah, half rations for everyone who just missed. Alright, they are repairing the fort faster than we're damaging, though, so that was their goal. So, fair play on their part. That worked pretty well for them in the end. That must have been this army, maybe? Not sure where those guys came from. You guys are going here. You guys are going there. You are searching. We also have this spot. We don't have a temple here, so we can't get that. We need to get somebody over here to build a temple. We have these shamans, but frankly, we don't need them. We already have this pathing. Unless you're like super cheap comparatively. 190 versus 100. You are a little cheaper. You are cold-blooded, though. Not very interested in that. Let's get the good troops here, too. And let's bring somebody up to get a temple in. Okay, building our fortress. We got a new guy here. You are going to wait because you are just going to lead these. Alright, we're using our scripting that we've learned we need to use. Set to hold an attack closest. Oops. Okay. Up here. Still got a ways to go for that army. We'll tell them to double line, though. And while I'm here, let's get this set up. Make sure you bless all the piggies, please. Okay. Searching for gems. Researching. Picking up reinforcements. Not nearly as many reinforcements as I thought we had here. Again, just disappointing. We just need bodies. We really just need a ton of bodies. We also should pick up our winkers here. Alright. Do we have things here to pick up? We just left here, didn't we? Oh, look at all those pigs, though, already. Oh, that's glorious. You love to see it. I think we're going to have Sniffer move up, though, just to make it easier to do our pickups. And actually, maybe we move all the way up here. I think we do. Alright, Sniffer, lead the way. And ladies, move on up. This is the Winter Palace. A little iffy because we're kind of leaving us open to Marconi, but they haven't really done anything. And I want to just finish off TNG. And then we make a call whether we go Throne Rush, which we may try, because that's 4 thrones, or we lightly go into thrones, like take this one, and then fight Marconi. So we'll see. Okay, these guys, he has what he's going to get. Maybe we use these guys to take out Misty Forest. We also need to send some magic with him. Got this guy. Actually, you could go into communion. Let's not bring him. So could you. It'd be nice if, like, maybe they could do it where the larger Awakened Tattoo spell needed a communion. Because these guys could communion. So, like, maybe make it need 2 nature for the second one and then 3 nature for the third one. And make it, I don't know, maybe a 5+ and then a 10+ or a 20+. with a gem cost if that was too overpowered. Just something to make it a little less painful to get those out. Because, I mean, we're putting a lot of work into making sure that we have got all of these guys awoken. And we're not getting 100% either. We're getting like 80 or 90% coverage. Alright, hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Boars are undisciplined. Ain't nobody telling her what to do. Alright. Moving up there for a temple. Moving there to attack. We don't really see... You know what? I need some more scouts. That's what I should do quick. Let's get a few turns of scouts out. We're kind of playing blind here at the moment. And that's pretty dangerous. How weird is it that we actually added Urmor with kind of the purpose of attacking them, and we ended up having to ally with them? That just feels weird. This is all your fault, T and Chi. Alright, there's our alteration finished. Let's check our battle. I'm not expecting this to be anything. This is a bunch of our reinforcements, essentially. Versus some PD. I don't care. Alright, let's get our Mother Oak up. Alright. Flint is made so that he can do Mother Oak. He also has some other spells he could do, so we actually probably should have checked in on that sooner. We can do Riches from Beneath, we can do Mother Oak, and we can do Eyes of God. So we have lots and lots of options here. We only have Mother Oak researched at the moment, though. We actually could even do Vermin Feast. I don't know if I've ever actually cast that spell. Winged Monkeys, that's a hilarious one. Try to kidnap a commander, essentially. But as funny as that would be, that's not why we are here today. We are here for Mother Oak. Alright, so we need 50. Let's do some alchemy here. Alright, we do have a rather large Astral Pearl income, so let's just start by transforming those. I think I'm going to do 61. Even though the AI probably will not turn off a global on the rare occasion they have, so that's a decent amount. 61. Alright. I also noticed that we're up to +7, so we can do 1 boar per turn even before we have Mother Oak up. Which I'd love to see, because yeah, we found another one here. Nice. Okay. You are coming up here because we needed to build a temple. You are site searching. You are new scouts. Retreat, retreat. And let's immediately just do another turn of scouts from here before I forget. Head out that way, head out that way. Well, actually, you can end up going there, and you can end up going there. And we'll have the next group stop closer. Alright, you are reinforcements. Alright. I'm going to do that just so he can go back for more. These guys will continue up. Recruitment's going well. They're going to try to attack that. Alright. The ladies are moving down. Now, they're not dropping off... Okay, a lot of times when you have free spawn, they don't necessarily end up on commanders, but these ones do. So I'm not worried about leaving behind boars as I walk. Alright, I think I'm actually going to have this guy take our reinforcements out too. Yeah. Let's have him collect the pigs. I'm just trying to think what the most efficient way to combine all of our siege strength. I think it is to get this guy up there. Because once we take out their capital, they're basically done. They won't be able to get the sacreds. They probably have all their mages there. Boy, this is look at this map, guys. It's starting to look like a Dominions game with all these arrows going in every direction. I feel like almost like the meme where the guy's got his yarn and he's like showing all of his crazy conspiracy connections. That's what a good Dominions game starts to look like. I say we're solidly into middle late game, like middle/late. We're almost there. Feeling good. We're getting a global spell up this turn. The ladies are on the move. Northern border is secure, let's say, and quiet on the Marconi front. We also should get some scouts on these other thrones. Like, we know this one's super easy. Once this war's done, we'll just bake in this, and we'll just trample it. That'll be a super easy throne. But we don't know what's on these other three. Let's see. Very disappointed there isn't a flying pig spell. You can make them fly. You could gift a flight them. No reason you couldn't. You could even do that on the iron pigs, too. Bruh, welcome back. So far, so good. We turned it around. We're on the march to victory, I think. God, I hope I get sent to Europe soon. I want to get sent to Poland. Speaking of Spain and traveling, yeah. I haven't traveled since before the COOF, so it's been quite a while since I've done any traveling. We are still on our first prophet. I thought we lost him, but it was a false flag. He was okay. All right. Got some more here. Let's actually look here. What do we want specifically? Weapons of sharpness, good. Giant strength, good. Group regeneration, good. I think we continue down this. Riches from beneath, there it is. Eyes of God, there it is. So we do want enchant. I think we want a lot of enchant. Like, we might even empower and get gift of health. Like, maybe. But what I really want is army regeneration. So all the way to 8. And then let's just throw some construction so I have something in there. We'll reconsider if we get that far. Oh, look at this, though. Girone, the pole march, has claimed the throne of the moon. Okay, AI is starting to take thrones. Let's check our battle here. Oh, you found Soul Slay. Yeah, that exists. It's a thing that exists. Feels really bad when your god gets soul slain, let me tell you. That would also be a way to kill off that stupid vampire permanently. And we do have the ability to cast that, if we could catch him out by himself again. We would have to, like, tow in a communion to do it, though. So that would not be easy. Alright, so we lose that. Where is that? We know the power of Call of the Winds. For anyone who was here last week. We know. Alright, I think what I'm going to do to fix that is we're actually going to send out Thorn here just to retake that. I think that'll be fine. Unexpected event in TNG. Barbarian horde attacked and pillaged. Minus population. Wait, so I had to defend them from the barbarians? This isn't late-age TNG. What are they doing here? This is crazy. Time-traveling barbarians. I hope we actually win. Okay, good. Yeah, this is looking threadbare with that army of ours. Alright, fort complete. Good job, team. You can just chill, I suppose. I really don't want you anymore. Go check that throne for me, please. The Ascension Wars are relatively rough, you know. Sometimes you have to check a throne by yourself. Alright, and you guys are all moving. Yeah, TNG's unharmed. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, here, I do not want to take our big mamas in there, so we're going to stop here. We also need to get our Dominion here so that they can keep summoning. So we're going to pause these guys and preach. We also could do blood sacrifices, but we don't have any blood slaves, unfortunately. That would have been really sweet to help out. Alright, you're going to continue moving up. you're going to continue moving up. All of you are going to just chill here for a turn. I brought them up a little too early. I should have waited until we had Dominion here. But there's only 2 candles. It won't be too long. All right, this squad's going to take out Misty Forest. He is searching. Mother Oak is up. Just to double check, is there anything else we'd like to do? I mean, I guess we could try throwing a vermin feast here. Supply storage is 2,500. I don't think that we're ever going to chew through that. I think we'll take the fortress before that would become relevant. All right, picking up our archers. What are you? You're a searcher guy. Keep searching. These are extra scouts. Treat. Okay. I think we're going to want these in our immediate neighbor provinces. Yeah, it figures, bro. I wasn't kind of planning on renaming the first one. I was going to let it like die first, / I kind of forgot. And I was like, oh, whatever, he'll die anyways. And of course, this is the one that has survived the whole time. He is right here. He is dismounted currently. So there is that. But he is still rolling. 1 chest wound. Lightning reflexes. He's doing okay. He's doing okay. All right, let's see what else we got here. Soul Slay, it sounds really good, but do remember it is a magic resist spell. So you do have to get it to hit. And it is, what is it, 3 or 4 astral to cast? So it's not an easy spell. And communions are rather fragile, so if you think you're just going to automatically get it off, there definitely are ways to protect yourself from it. Learn some magic, nerd. What's an example big battlefield magic spell you are researching cast? In this game, in fact, actually, maybe we should rethink that. For us, what our big spell is going to be Gifts from Heaven. We basically call in meteors to hit the enemy. Maybe we do that before we get regen. That is a fair point. When do we get riches? We get riches at 6. That is a ways away. Let's actually do that. Let's pivot here. We'll grab 5 quick, and then we're going to go up to 5 in evocation, and that way we have that option available. And then we'll go up to 8. Thank you for saying something about that. That was a fair point. Because we have, in fact, I probably should switch. We're going to switch over to Druids and High Druids here. We'll continue getting our tattoo artists from other forts. Reclaim that. Another battle in TNG. That must have been where we got that wound. Yeah, there he is. Oh no, that's not Plague Claw. Or Plague Tongue, or whatever his name is. Alright, luckily we did get our reinforcements here, though. Yeah, TNG was actually a pretty good target for us. Ermor would have been the same. With having these pigs just wipe out their armies. Alright, this is us just retaking it from the birds. Although they kind of PD dumped. Which our pigs literally don't care. Okay, Misty Forest. All right, these are reinforcements that are coming, but we were just taking territory so they could have less income. Very good. Unexpected event. We caught a traitor. We gained Stinger. I think that's a sword, maybe? Alright, we're starting to destroy walls. Good, good, good. Alright, what is Stinger? It's a spear. I mean, it's whatever, right? We also have a burning pool, so pearl, so we could give those to somebody next time we have a commander in a fort or something. Okay, you're gonna hide and wait. So which throne did Marverni take? Or no, it was Pyrian, so they probably took an underground one. But there wasn't an underground one. Where are they? Must be one of these. Nobody else has claimed anything, have they? They have. The Silver Throne. Okay. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on that. As we all know, you can snowball to victory really quick if your opponents aren't paying attention to thrones. That would be rather awkward if we lost to a throne rush after all this work. Okay, you guys grab that. It's funny, like, he rushed me even though he had all this extra land he could have taken first. Like, he didn't finish his cap circle. If he had done that, we probably would have lost. Because we were barely hanging on there for quite a while. Alright. More reinforcements move up. Pause that for a minute and get me some more leadership here. Alright, we're going to keep searching with this guy. Oh, we can get some more piggies. I think we'll replenish our pig population back here. Ritual spell. Cartnu. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this is like a win condition for us. The fact that we have Mother Oak and we have the boar summoning. All right, we're going to ping that throne next turn so we can see what's actually there. Where are we searching still? Right here. All right, head there, please. All right, let's see what else we got here. Yeah, I barely expanded 2 spaces. I'll have you know we're at least 3. I actually think, bro, I think we're going to have a relatively early stream tonight with the way this is going. I don't think it's going to be an 8-hour stream, which I'm very happy for. Very happy for. I'm going to go straight to bed when we're done. All right, we had... All right, this is our throne ping. Let's see what's actually here. I'm not expecting anything crazy. So, mages, as we would expect. Mostly astral. I do note that they're astral ones with some pearls. There's a decent chance they try to magic duel us. So we need to keep that in mind when we show up to this fight. No fancy communion things here. Okay, very doable throne. Our Stargazer has foreseen a major event will occur in 3 months. During nighttime, green lights will be seen in the sky, and we will have worldwide surge of magic. Good to know. We breached the walls. Sweet. Looks like our reinforcements got here just in time. We do need to readjust, though. We want boars out front for this to try to get in that front door. And I think we're going to break our double line formations a little bit, spread out, just because we're going to be taking archer fire. I feel like that's fine. We're not even using anything fancy here. We're basically still just using magic tattoos. Storm Castle. You're going to wait here, and you're going to kind of be in charge of reinforcements. Alright, and then you are going to move up there. Yeah, starting to feel pretty good about this one. And what are you? Oh, you're coming home from reconquering territory. Alright, I feel a lot better about having some scouts down here now. Don't like where this one's at, though. Let's move over here. Alright, we're getting in there. Give me some more scouts here. We're going to get one on every throne that we want to fight, basically. And then you can just chill here. What were you carrying? Good troops. Maybe we're going to kind of be gathering for a throne fight, so maybe I should have this guy move out. Let's see if we can just sit on this fort for a turn, stop his recruitment. Alright, back here we have some more boar summoning to do. Boar, boar, boar. Oh, that's just so ridiculously good. Look at that. We've already got four little boars, little piggies. Yeah, we have definitely hit critical mass. I finally bothered to route my Switch through my PC headphones. No more audio stream watching. Aurora Borealis. Yep, I think that's what we're going to get. Alright, let's see. Got our research done for for enchant. So we went up to 5. That is Gift of Giants, or Giant Strength Warriors. So size 20. So we should start carrying some Earth Gems around. And Weapons of Sharpness, which is quite nice. Slash and piercing damage now deals armor piercing. That will really help out our slash guys. So we need to start getting some Earth Mages to the front, is what that's telling me. Alright, I think this is where we just want to sit on his fort. Assuming we win this, I didn't think you have this much here. Actually, let's slow this down. I did not awaken tattoos here, so these are just their bare stats. But 13 attack, 17 damage, 12 defense. Pretty solid. Compared to just some regular footmen. 10, 13 with 14. So I feel like we're going to win this one pretty handily. Yeah, these are such high quality troops. Like, they look so unassuming, but man, they are good. 13 protection on them too, so heavy infantry. Quite heavy. Yeah, massacre them. This is no tattoo. If I had the tattoos awakened, these would be so much better. Yep, get that noble. Good. Alright, we're hoping for a lot of tramples here. Pigs are in. I'm not liking the amount of fire I'm seeing coming in. These Yetis held the gate, essentially. There we go, starting to stomp through. Come on, somebody kill those Yetis. Get them out of the way. Our pigs also have enough HP that sometimes they actually get healed by our mages back here, which is pretty sweet. Oh, do we have some retreating pigs? Nope. Nope, they were just looking for a way in. Okay, one Yeti down. How much you got left? 38 HP in your ethereal. That's going to take us a while. We're starting to get some routing, though. Our archers are out of arrows. That's not a good sign. Okay, we broke the Yeti, but is it too late? Will our berserking troops carry the day? I think the answer is going to be yes. But this was far worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to be able to push straight through that door, but those Yetis did an amazing job holding that. Got some high losses here. I'm gonna laugh so hard if we win with those 2 troops. Nope. They got tired and their berserk wore off. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Our prophet's still alive. Alright. We bounced, but that's okay. Yeah, not what we were hoping for, but that's... Yeah, it's fine. They can't recruit, so everything we killed stays dead. Dude, a little disappointed that we got stuck like that at the door, though. So, could have gone a lot better if we had gotten through there. But, unfortunately for them, we just do it again. Like, it's fine. Now that we've got this up and running, this is what, 2 or 3 turns? Stay behind troops. All this. Hold an attack. Alright. And you can go reinforce there. And we're sieging here too, so we can just sit on here. He can no longer recruit. So it's a matter of time. These are his last 2 provinces. Okay. Not bad. Over here, we can do more piggies. I almost think I'm going to stick this on monthly ritual for now. And we'll just come back and revisit that in a minute. Alright, we talked about earth gems and earth spells. So I think it is time to roll out the wizards. So, what are we all going to do? I think we're going to bring up these guys. I think we're rolling quite well. Let's leave those guys. I don't want to burn those out yet. We'll just move up here for now with that. And give us more, well, do high druids in the capital. And over here, give me druids forever. And here, give me druids forever. And then we'll have the tattoo guys come from back here. And I think I'm going to have them move up also. Start getting our throne magic prepared, essentially. Alright, we did have more scouts. Alright, and these ones were going to be our throne scouts. Who are you? You're Searcher, okay. Searching up a storm. Alright, this guy came to pick up reinforcements from the capital. Line formation. Hold and throw closest. Hold closest. Alright, roll out to TNG. Alright, you have no troops, so you can head back for reinforcements. Ditto with you. And all of you guys. Do I chance another fight right away? They're going to have all their archers back. I feel like we were pretty dang close there. Hold and attack closest. Let's not even hold. Let's just fire enemy archers. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. Boars are going to bore. We don't need you on blessing script. You should have been on tattoos. Yeah, I think... Is this what gets our prophet killed? I kind of want our prophet because we're going to go do thrones. I really don't want to have to wait for him or do teleport shenanigans. We'll wait 1 turn for reinforcements. We'll wait 1 turn. I think that is probably worth it. Somebody asking about the spell. Yeah, it's Contact Boar of, I think it's Carnu or Carnute. Something along that line. I can show it off here. It's a national spell for us. So the little boars, you can get them with Sounder of Boars. 15 nature gems gets you 20. But if you can hold out until 5 conjuration, you get Contact Boar of Carnute, which gives us the mother boars for 7 gems each. And each mother boar then, for the rest of the game, summons something like 1 to 3 per turn while they're in your domain. So all these little piggies I've got back here, every single turn, just more and more boars. More and more. They're so good. They're so good. All right. I think we're going to wait on that pickup. We may throw them into this throne, depending. And you... What were you doing here? Earn 2 nature. Were you supposed to be searching? I feel like you should have supposed to be searching. Okay. Yep. Research and evocation complete. Contact. Search for sites. Okay, that was useful searching. Okay. Go there next. Okay, we're not harming that fortification, but we kind of already knew that. That's fine. Alright. And we did get a horseback here without running that command, so... I don't know if anyone saw, I made a... not the best edited short the other day, but just showing off, if your commander doesn't automatically get their mount back, there's a command you can do at a friendly fort. Like, you have to click into here, and there's reacquire mount, is what it's called. I don't know what the trigger is, because I wasn't expecting him to get a mount back, so I don't know why he did, and some of the other ones do not. But it is what it is on that, I suppose. Alright. Archer's good. More boars good. Let's see if we can spread these guys out just a smidgen. Okay, let's make another attempt here. He can't get anything, so... Oh, we did win that. How did we end up winning that? We definitely lost that battle. I guess all they had left were castle defense, so it counted as our win? That's... must be what happened. We had those 2 guys on the field, and all they had were the archers? I'm not sure how that worked. Or we starved them out. That also could be. Maybe they starved and it just auto-flipped to us. Because we definitely lost that battle. Like, for sure. Because those 2 guys were retreating. There's no way those archers failed morale and retreated off the field faster than us. Huh. I don't know exactly what happened there. But I will take it. We would have won this turn if it wasn't that turn. Alright. We'll build a temple and we'll move over to their last spot. What do you got down here? Vine ogres, earth gnomes, Great Mother. Okay. We're going to need that mage core to get here before we try to take that, I believe. So we're going to have a few turns of just transit, essentially. Alright, if that's the case, I'm also going to move you guys. Let's just get them all in the same place, for simplicity's sake. Alright, and just check in here. Any new rituals? Eyes of God, yes, I do want that. We don't have quite enough, but I think I'm going to just alchemy. Something that we're not using fire gems. We'll do that. And cast ritual. This will be nice. This will be able to make sure we're not getting surprised anywhere. And if they blind my rock, well... he's already stared into the abyss. What more can they do to him? Alright, let's roll that. Lots of boar variety. Yeah, there's several different ones. There's the iron ones, there's these ones, there's the Fey boar. boar. There's a monster boar, like ritual attack spell. No, you're not insane. That was a really weird one. I don't know how we counted as winning that. We definitely lost that battle. They must have starved because we had been sitting on that fort for a long time. If you click on fortification, there is actually supplies. So I'm thinking they just happened to run out of supplies the same turn. So we lost the fight, and then everyone starved to death, and we walked back inside. Is I think what happened there. Nope, nope. I want you to preach over here. And all of you guys maintain siege while we get in. Alright, bring some more reinforcements up. Alright, now this is a little bit of a pickle. He's actually got me blocked off from one of these thrones, so we do need to take this one relatively soon. Alright, so if we don't betray him, 1, 2, 3. So we are going to have to betray somebody, essentially. We don't sail, so we can't get over here. Irmo's got theirs forded. I think what we're going to end up having to do, we're going to finish off Tianchi. We'll go 1, 2, 3, betrayal. I actually have not broken nap against the AI. I'm going to need to make sure that I do that. I don't know. I think it's a nap 3, isn't it? Yeah, nap 3. So we've got to remember that. So about the time we get here, when we're on our throne run, we'll need to break nap. I kind of think maybe, though, we should grab this while we're here, just so they don't. I didn't realize how well Niflheim was doing. I guess when he got that peace treaty with us, he's like, let's go to town. Think about this. Fighting them would not be the best for us because our boars would be way less useful because they couldn't trample. So ideally, I'm not looking to pick a fight with him, but I'll take it if I need to. All right. Just lots and lots of movement going on here. All right. You guys holding fire in a line formation. I think I'm going to leave this guy here just in case Marconi gets something ideas. We don't really need those forces at the front. I also think we're going to turn off the archer recruitment. I think we're done with those. We'll pick up what we've got left. Oh, nice. Found a whole bunch there. Fire and earth, extra income, an earth and an astral. This is a pretty good swamp. All right, and this guy also is a combat-y mage, so let's have him start moving towards the front. Get ourselves organized. All right, now with Eyes of God running, that's why we could see all of that all of a sudden. We can see the whole world. See what's going on. So Makoni is on the back foot. That's what happened. Maybe we betrayed them. In fact, we don't even have to betray them. They're jerks that attacked us. So yeah, that's our fourth throne right there. Yeah, so then we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So either way, we do some. We start here though. Is the long short of that. Okay, we got plenty of money, so we can fort up behind ourselves. All right. So first key here is finishing off Tianchi. All right, back here. Any more rituals we want to do? I think that's basically it. We could Baleful Star. Do we have 7? Let's make 7. Oops. Use alchemy. We'll do fire gems. Are we in range of that throne? Because I would love to throw a Baleful Star on that. We are. Go ahead. Baleful Star casts Curse on units if they don't resist it. Curse, it makes you more likely to take afflictions when you take wounds. So quite good to get things cursed up. That'll be really good when we fight giants, if we can get them hit with that. Less good against human-sized opponents. Alright, let's roll that turn. Oh, we're out of tea. We're out of tea. Alright, we're switching to water. Man, what a way to lose the Ascension War. You run out of tea. Alright, Evo complete. We're almost up to Gifts of Heaven. Very excited for that. Alright, we did cast Baleful Star. We found a magic site. More gems. You love to see it. Alright, and you, I'm actually going to have you build me a temple. We did not crack this fortification yet. Ah. Alright. Alright. Don't love that. The siege strength on these boars, by the way, is crazy. 3.2 per boar. If you remember when we were looking at those goblins, they were 0.8 each. So this is about, what, 4 goblins worth per boar? And if you're noticing, as I'm going through here and just collecting my boars, yeah, there's 80 boars right here. I can't even hold... Why can't I hold all these boars? It's just too many of them. Alright. That's a lot of siege. Look at the size of that arrow. That's how you know I mean business. Alright, he can wait there. I don't even really want to risk these guys. Just go to TNG instead. All of you mages, go to TNG. TNG, start getting druids. Oh, this is so many boars. This is ridiculous. Butterfly. Stalker. Dream Song. You know that farmer loved his sow when he named her Dream Song. Alright. Final bit of archers. I don't think you guys will probably ever see combat, so count your lucky stars. You get to live through the Ascension War. Up here, let's move these druids up. We're just prepping for the throne fight. I also think at our capital, we are no longer in panic mode. I don't want these cruddier troops anymore. I want the good stuff, even if it's less. And take those to the front. Back to research. Nope, he just took a throne. Yeah, good thing I'm getting this. That gives him 2. Alright, that's nowhere else he could really get one, though, so that's kind of into his rope, assuming he doesn't attack this before I get there. We did not pop the fortification, though. We've started to destroy. We're going to have some supply issues here, I think. And I don't really have a solution for that. I mean, the solution's construction, but we're not there. Alright, let's roll it. Okay, this is from a minute ago, but I do want to read this. So, like, you're sieging an enemy fort, and they're cooped up there, they can't recruit, and you have the providence if any of your troops remain there. Yes, yes you do. So, one thing you can do to be a jerk is, like, you can leave one scout on siege. We did that in the Ulm game. we just left a scout when we knew we couldn't break in, but they let him sit there for a couple turns before they figured it out and pushed him off. So they couldn't recruit because they were worried about being under siege, essentially. JT, welcome in. Yeah, well, we fed him to the boars. You know, you mess with Marverni, you get turned into pork. Reaching boar levels. Yeah, this is like, oh, what is this garbage? This is like, every year, McDonald's waits for the price of pork to get really low, and then they bring back the, what's their fake pork rib sandwich? I'm totally blanking on the name here. Help me out. But they always say, oh, this is the last time you'll be able to get one of these. Yeah, it's the last time until the price of pork gets really cheap, and then they bring it back. That's literally what they do with that. All right, what was this event? A well-known count revealed himself as a vampire. So there was some sort of vampire story going on here. The McRib. Thank you, Horror. Yeah, the McRib. I actually kind of like the McRib. Hold the onions. As very, very rare occasion that I order fast food garbage. I order only the best of the fast food garbage. So McRib. It allegedly knew a pig once. But yeah, that's literally why they do that. They tell you it's going away, and then they wait until the price of pork bottoms out every time, and then they bring it back because they bought a bunch of cheap pork. So I'm pulling back the curtain a little on McDonald's for you there on that one. All right, stupid vampires. There you go. Vampire count. Dominion monster summer. So we summon boars. He summons vampires. He chose poorly. Yeah, actual vampire, do blood hunting. Yep. This is like late age Ulm is all about like these type of guys. They were basically taken over by vampires. Oh yeah, and we just get shredded by that. Yep. Alright, they found our scout, whatever. Alright, we did pop the entrance. Storm Castle, and unfortunately, this is going to take a minute, but we do need to fix this scripting. Yeah, we got guys on like retreat and whatnot. Alright, so unfortunately we have to do that. Fortunately, it's going to be pretty simple, because most of this is just going to be the boars go in front. And if they don't have Yetis, they are screwed. So, hopefully they summoned more Yetis, I guess, is the story. Or some other large monster that can hold the gate. Alright, then we just need to go through here. Yeah, like, we don't need blessings. Essentially just spread these guys around to make sure we get decent tattoo coverage. A lot of tattoos, more tattoos. More tattoos, more tattoos. Did I not? Okay, there's our prophet. For a second, I thought he died. It figures. Literally the game I don't rename the prophet, he's going to survive the Ascension War. It's like, what game did that happen to us in? Not Arcacephali. Or was it No, it was Arcacephali with Rex, where our prophet made it all the way to the end when he was betrayed. Okay, and these guys, this is some of our heavy-hitting mages moving up. This is for the throne battle, but I think we need to move up now, because I'm getting a little nervous about Niflheim taking that. And that would greatly extend the length of this game if I have to find a different throne. So I'm going to try to get that taken care of. Man, now I kind of want to make rib. I didn't plan this stream properly. I should have waited. The greatest mass-produced sandwich on this flat Earth. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I do raise an eyebrow at the marketing. How it's always every time's the farewell tour. We're not bringing it back. We're sorry. Never will be back until the park gets cheap. Got to get in on that FOMO, you know. They're like, hey, that's a good idea. I guess McDonald's also has loot boxes now that I think about it. Huh, maybe I'm onto something here. I never played it, but didn't KFC come out with like a dating simulator game? Like We Love You Colonel or something? Was that just a meme or a fever dream of mine? I seem to remember that was a thing that existed. Cheap Pork is the name of my punk band. If that's true, that's amazing. Cheap Pork and the McRibs. Alright, we have pig penetration, so I believe this fort will fall relatively easy. We are not going to be stuck in the entranceway to die like last time. Yeah, look at that. Just look at them streaming in there, crushing all the mages. Pigs taking the castle walls, as was intended. Much cleaner fight. Without those Yetis holding up the door. Alright. Irgan, god of TNG, has been permanently vanquished. At the end, he did not rule a single province and has nowhere to return. Good riddance to bad rubbish, is what I have to say to that. Don't start wars you're not going to finish. Alright. Now we're going to take everyone who's here, essentially, and attack the throne. So we're going to need to go through a lot of setup there. Is there anybody here? Do we have any other magic items? We just have that random spear. You know what? Prophet, you can have the spear. I'm not going to give you the burning pearl. I know it doesn't berserk, but I'm not going to do it because I just know you're going to die the second I do. All right. That means we don't need you here. Yeah, this is going to be a weird route to take, but okay. I kind of think I don't want to touch people who are on tattoo duty. I feel like we're pretty good there. I will rearrange the pork into 2 groups, I think. 22 units, 43 units. Let's take a few of you down here. We'll just be aggressive with our pork deployment. All right. Then let's go through and check all of our commanders. You should all be on triple hold, stay behind. Not you because you're the prophet. Okay, they're all good. Okay, next stop, we need to look at communions. For that, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change how I'm selecting people here. Let's do people who could... No, I don't want you. You. Not you. No. You. Yeah. Okay, so let's do... How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 druids, and we have 3 stargazers. I'm going to round that out to about 8 slaves. So we could do 1, 2, where's the other high guy? 3 masters with 8 slaves. That feels pretty safe. I'm happy enough with that. So let's get the masters in here first. So we want communion master, and then, okay, what are your Okay, here's a little trick. When you're having problems organizing because there's too many troops, tell them to move somewhere else, and then select that and pick Y, and it does this. Just remember to fix your orders so you don't send your commune masters in to die for no reason. Alright. We don't have any nature in this communion, so we may need to drag a nature guy in here. But we're looking at lots of water, lots of astral, and lots of earth. We're all going to earth power, so let's copy this out. So we're going to community master, then we earth power, then what do we want to do? I do think I'm going to have one of our guys iron skin. That way all of our slaves get it too. Then this guy... Power of the Spears gives us +1 for all paths except for Blood and Holy. He can Power of Spears. This guy... We're going to do... We'll have him... In a community, he'll be able to cast this. He'll do Light of the North Star. That's +1 astral to the entire battlefield. That'll help our slaves again. How tiring is that one? Pretty tiring, but he'll be in a huge communion, so he'll be fine. He can twist fate. And get a gift from heaven in. Maybe I'm being a little too greedy on the astral. Let's take Northern Star out so I can get a second gift of heaven. Alright, and this guy, I think he goes straight into gifts. If you guys thought it was Falling Flames was clincher, wait till you see this one. You ain't seen nothing yet. Gifts from heaven. And you're also going to cast spells. Alright. Hopefully, they will do these when they're supposed to, and then not do danger close when our main battle line hits. We'll see how much I regret that later. Alright, you guys are going back that way. Now let's do slaves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might be our nature guy, though. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, you guys. And then you are going to be the nature guy. Let's get him quick. So he is going to cast spells. He's going in as a master. And what I really want him to do, like his number one thing is I need him to personal regen. Do we have that? That's alteration, isn't it? Personal bark skin. Why am I blind? Regen, personal regen, there it is. And then after that, I think I am going to have, since he is going to be leading, he can have an earth power. And then I don't think I care what he does. He can go off script and whatever he's feeling. Yeah. Alright, so he is back down here. Alright, you guys... These ones will be really easy because all we need to do to set them up is set them up with Communion Slave, because that basically stuns them and they don't get to do anything else. So, fit everyone with Communion Slave orders, and they're good to go. And we, of course, grab them and move them back here. So everyone's heading back down here now. I'm feeling pretty good about this. The Earth Mother could be nasty. She's like size 10 tramples with regen. Maybe we'll get lucky and drop a meteor on her head. Alright, who are you and what do you do? You are our site searcher guy. Alright, yeah, you can keep searching. We may still need more gems. Alright, Prophet, please, please, please do not die. Limited edition Babel plushies. We'll have our workforce of boars that are working on the tower. I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger-licking good dating simulator. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. It's on Steam. Oh man. Oh man. Maybe someday, as a if I ever need to set like a subscriber goal or something, maybe that'll be it. We'll reach that, and then we'll play I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. Don't let me forget that. If I'm ever asking for ideas for a subathon or something, remind me of that. Communion with the pork. Sometimes reality is weirder than fiction because there's no sane man making dating game about freaking Colonel Sanders. Well, I got news for you, bruh. It is real. It was not my fever dream. Have you ever truly lived if you've teleported your god into province, cast Earthquake for a quick stack wipe, and then return poof before they know what happened? No, I don't think you have. I don't think you have. Alright. Ooh. Farbute, Drinker of Blood, the Harvester, has claimed a throne. Yeah. Alright, let's see how it goes. I'm expecting a good one here. Ideally, we won't gift from heaven all of our own units. We'll see. Let's slow this one down. This is going to be a complicated one. Okay, yeah, these ogres are size 6, so we're not going to be able to trample those. So, unfortunately... Well, that may actually work. That means we probably won't hit ourselves with too many gifts of heaven. They'll just be line holding for a second. I see some of our guys have already frozen. That's not encouraging. Bunch of tattoos going out. Somebody earth power. Okay, there's our first guy going off script. He was the nature guy. Killed one or two of our own pigs, but not too bad. Alright, seeing some Legion of Steel go out. Okay, here comes gifts from heaven. Oh no! No! Oh, come on, guys. It's not that hard. What are you doing? That was like half of our gifts from heaven. You had one job. What? What is that? I said not danger close. Yeah. Alright, we'll see what they do. Now they should all be fully off script. They're probably going to switch over to a bunch of Blade Wind. Be super boring. Alright. Did do pretty good there, though. Some Falling Frost. That was ours, yeah. Okay. I still think he should have done Gifts from Heaven. Maybe that's just a me thing. There's definitely something to be said about if you have Sacred Mages, giving them extra precision. What is the precision on our guys here? He's at 12. I think he's buffed right now, though. I don't think that's their native. I think they're probably at 10 or 9, since they're old. I feel like we're okay. Our line's plenty thick. We got big spells coming in. She's going to cause some problems, though. And the first serving of pork has already been finished, but we got plenty more coming, so. Alright. How much damage is she going to do is the question. She didn't use any of her gems, oddly enough. One gift from heaven probably would have killed her, too. Those Vine Ogres did really good for them. They held that line a long time. They're still here. If we had had the army regen up, I feel like a lot more of our boars would have made it. Although that being said, several of them did die to gifts from heaven. There's no regen in that. Okay, I think they're full routing. Things are disintegrating. I like how the Earth Mother's running away and this dude's like, alright, time for the javelin. Oh, that was so close. Oh, he was one square off. Please don't start throwing gifts of heaven now that she's retreating. She's fatigued out. Oh, crap. Please do not throw gifts of heaven when she's surrounded. Okay, we just fanaticismed. Interesting. Okay, so our big communion... oh, what's that called? There's a spell that you can raise the holy level of the entire battlefield. I think it's Holy 5, I want to say. So our communion must have cast that, and that raised either them or our prophet up higher. I guess if they were in a communion, they could have done it themselves, too. That's good, though. I was a little bit worried we'd get a retreat in there, so... Alright, what are you at? Full HP, because you are regenning crazy amounts. I hope we don't rout off the field while she regens. Or blow ourselves up with gifts from heaven. I do appreciate that they at least waited until she started moving. Holy crap. Do you want Rylai? Because this is how you get Rylai. Alright, how much friendly fire did we have there? Elder Druids, 123 kills. Noble Warriors, 113. I wish it told us how many of those were friendly fire incidents. So we ended up losing 100 units, but most of those were boars. So, you know, memes aside, that's what they're there for. So I am okay with that. Okay, did our prophet survive? Yes, he did. And just so while I'm thinking about it, let's look at those other holy spells. Yeah, Divine Channeling. That's what I was thinking of. It's a level 5 spell, but it raises everyone's holy level. That is a super sweet spell, especially for undead people. They get some other holy spells. That's so good if you can cast it. Pretty rare that you see holy 4s and 5s, though, so you don't generally talk about those spells. Alright, Prophet. Claim Throne. Alright, most everyone else is going to patrol. We're going to pick a couple people. We got a double nature guy here? Yeah. To search. We need a commander to shift troops around. So this guy is going to build our palisades. We don't have enough money. What? Alright. Northern Fort. I think you guys are done. Huh. Alright. Capital. I think you're going to cut back the non-sacreds. I think we're going to cut back here too. We are recruiting a lot of these really expensive guys, so that kind of makes sense. Right. That gives us enough to build our palisade and to pick somebody to build one of our cheap temples. And we're going to PD dump here. Next turn I'll put some more down. What do we actually get? Throne of Life. What do you know? Growth +1, 3 nature gems, Dominion spread, perfect. We didn't get Throne of Misfortune, so I count everything else as a victory. Alright, now, we do need to get our reinforcing bacon to the front. So, you guys. I almost feel like we need a specific hotkey for collecting boars. Right now, I'm hovering over and hitting A. A is for all troops. To grab. And just make them condense our boars. Like a McRib. God, I haven't eaten one of those in so many years, but now that we've been talking about that, I'm really having a craving for a McRib. Somebody go crash the pork market for me, so I can have a McRib. Alright. Both of you guys, you're going to be reinforcing I think we'll have to do that fight without the reinforcements, but then we can meet up here. That'll be totally fine. Oh, we can't reach there either. We'll have to meet up here, maybe. Maybe we can just take this one. Trolls probably can take that. Man, I don't know. I'm torn. Was that a good Gift of Heaven's fight, or was that a bad Gift of Heaven's fight? And I'm not sure I know the answer to that. Okay, why did a bunch of you not go on patrol? I specifically said to patrol. Also, I probably don't get in the bad habit, don't get lazy. I probably should condense down some of these guys so I can free up commanders to go back for reinforcements. He must have just arrived this turn, because I definitely had everyone scripted properly. Keep that guy here, I think. We don't want to get rid of too many. A, so we have some leadership, and B, so they can stop and build other forts for us. Alright, he's going to stay here and build. You're going to leave. Was it really just you? Okay. I think T and Chi. I think we're going to stop recruiting here. We're going to do it down here. Just to condense things, make it a little easier on ourselves. And we didn't actually lose any of our Mage Corps, did we? No, we didn't lose... Oh, no, we did lose our Stargazers. So we probably burned them out. So we do need these guys. And they are going to come in as slaves. I hope they can make it there. Probably should bring our other ones up. And same thing. Because our Stargazers are not sacred, they don't get enlarged. Enlarge is helpful because it gives them more HP, which gives Personal Region more time to save them from having their minds melted by the magic flowing through their semi-conscious bodies. It's not a good way to go. It's not a good way to go. All right. Rex has infiltrated the facility. He might be. He might be. He didn't manage to kill our prophet, though. "73 boars ran in, 72 boars died, 1% survival rate." But we ate well. But we ate well. Yes, the Jotun did get the Throne of Misfortune. Suckers. It was all part of the plan for napping them. If a mage can cast if a mage can cast Gift from Heaven, survives to the end of the battle, it's a good then that was a great battle because we didn't lose any of them. Went very well. Alright. Now we need to re-grab everyone who is not building the palisade. And we're moving out. Which is super annoying because I need these guys to catch up. Oh, good, good. They can. You're going to preach here. I'm going to add more PD. I'm going to PD dump here. I don't want the giants to get ideas. The AI is far more scared of PD than they have any right to be. So, that's a thing. I think we'll turn on recruitment for these. Yeah, I think that's good enough. So 1, 2, 3 to our next throne. 4, 5, and I think we Thunder Run to number 6. So still several turns out, but I'm feeling like we kind of got this. It's a matter of time. All right, pick these up. Let's get you, double line you. You're all set up. What are you doing? You're just big chilling. Okay. I think these guys can take the trolls. I want to get over here so I can meet up with my army and get those guys in there. like I said, as meme-worthy as it is, the pigs are there to die because they're free. So it's not like I'm sad that they died. I mean, that's what they're there for. I do wish we had the personal regen, though. I feel like they could have done better. It sucked that they hit the vine ogres that they couldn't trample, because we could have done a lot more damage otherwise. I guess conversely, though, then that means our actual troops would have been up there taking the gifts from heaven. So those pigs were truly blessed. They're getting gifts from heaven. Okay, I think that's all good. Do we care about this? Kind of feel like I should care about that. I'll tell you what. Let's turn on monthly boar rituals again, and that'll take care of itself in a few turns. Yeah, this has been another good one. I like it when we get to use the national summons that I inevitably build for, even if it's not in my best interest. And we got to do basically all of Marverni's tricks. We're doing tattoos, we're doing boars, and we're doing gifts from heaven. Those are like the big ones. So next up for us would be like astral shenanigans, which we're kind of sort of heading towards. The big region, other big battlefield buffs. But I feel like we're kind of there. Like this is our power curve. Marconi just had another prophet. All right, so this is our main force. I didn't change any scripting, unfortunately. But I don't... okay. Maybe I should change that script when we're not at throne battles. Hey! We only hit one of our own guys. That was a good Gifts of Heaven battle. I don't mind the friendly fire when we're killing, like, important throne targets. I do kind of mind it when we're fighting random guy with spear. Alright. Not bad. By the way, if you have not left a like on this stream, leave a like for Gifts of Heaven. And leave 2 likes for summoning in boars. No, subscribe if you like the boars. There we go. We're going to have to raise the bar a little on that one. That was amazing. I'm shocked that we only had one guy. Thunder, great boar, foresaw a disaster and took proper measures to halt the unfortunate chain of events. Look at that. Our boar's looking out for us even there. That is because these big boars have Fortune Teller. I believe this is a percentage. So we have a 15% chance to prevent a bad event from happening wherever they're located. And that's per boar. And our stargazers also have that at 5. So sometimes for some nations that have this, it's a good idea to go misfortune, because you can get away with it, essentially, for free points. I don't know. I tend to not like misfortune, so I tend to shy away from that, but it is a thing. It is a thing that people do. Okay, frankly, I don't want to change our scripting when we're literally going to have to go back on script in one move, so I think I'm just going to chance it. I may very well come to regret that decision. Alright, this is a couple new slaves we brought back. Let's fix some positioning, though. Our one boar. Brave the boar out front. Stand back, humans. I've got this. Alright. In fact, let's actually get these guys properly. I don't know why these guys were bunched up. I thought I went in and moved them. That must... Oh, no, that was our elders. I didn't go move them. That could have been really bad. We could have got totally wrecked there. That could have been really bad. This way we're at least mitigating some of our self-damage. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we got to go through here with them. I do think I'm going to set it up, though. Here, let's just grab these guys. I don't want these guys to eat it in the face, so we're going to stuff them in the back. Because we're going to have the same thing. If they did that in the last battle, they'll do it in this one, too. So we'll just try to preserve those for a useful battle, like this throne, rather than just blowing them up for no reason. We respect boars. Like, this is a respectable sacrifice that we're asking of them. So there's no reason to kill them wantonly. Alright. And we've already got another set. I'd say almost ready. Maybe a turn or two more. Let's actually tell them, recruit a couple more leaders, just so we're ready to rock. Yeah, he can carry a few more. Over here, what was this? Summoning, we were summoning in more? Yeah. I thought I had you guys on monthly. Oh, whoops, it turns off each guy. Okay. No problem. No problem. Alright, just chill here. Hopefully we don't bump or anything, but I'm not seeing an army, so I think we'll be okay. What do we think's here? Nothing scary. And we said this wasn't scary, so really this is going to be the only one that might be hard. Otherwise, we should be pretty good. Formoria got Good Boy Dog. Baratos has got Good Boy Falcon and Elephant. And Merconi Wives. Hot Merconi Girlfriends. And Marverni's got the Borga. Good Boar. The Good Boar. Late Age Olm actually can recruit dogs that wear full plate mail. Just so you know. If we ever make it to Late Age Olm, we're going to have some good boys. Alright, we are getting some starvation. That is not a good thing to see here. I don't really have a cure for that. It's low supplies because we're in cold. I think we just have to eat it. Sucks. Alright, we're going to watch the battle because Gifts of Heaven are hilarious. So, we'll see if my moving the back line helps. Oh shoot, they may even hit our lines before that goes off. Alright, fight like your lives depend on it because the meteors are coming soon. We're gonna have so much friendly fire if they fire into that. I hope they go off script and decide not to do it. Nope. Okay, one bad friendly fire. Let's call that 2, 3, 4. Okay, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. We lost 12 nobles. That's expensive. That's a lot. And we lost 21 boars, which sucks. But that lowered our starvation cap, so we got that at least. There's got to be a better way to do this than just using select all. I really wish there was a remove all troops button here. If there is and I'm crazy, please let me know. Alright. Oops. I do think we're going to have this guy start heading up for reinforcement purposes. Although I say that, he's going to be really hard-pressed to get there. We're going to go here, here, here. Yeah. We don't have to be at a fort for these. They just need to be in our dominion. I'm not really scared of losing them. So we're just going to move up. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then our new ones over here can wait. These were coming to help be communion slaves. Palisade, 2 months out. Okay. Let's check in on thrones again. Alright, so a smattering of things. The silver throne's been taken. Extra gold, get a decent mage. Those would be really nice for us because we could support them with communions. We've got Marconi has this one, so we're going to steal this as our victory throne. Blessed troops get +3 precision. Man, I wish that was our first throne. Gifts of Heaven. I don't think I actually pulled that up on screen. Gifts of Heaven is innately a very inaccurate spell. So it's got precision -3 inaccurate. So, yeah, these are very hard to hit with. So even when we buff ourselves up to 12, we really only have precision 9 for the purposes of hitting things. Okay. I think we're good here. The boar is truly a good boy for Marverni. Yep. That's a lot of bacon. That is a lot of bacon. I hope it's like, what are we having for dinner? Pork chops. What are we having tomorrow? Pork loin. What are we having for breakfast? Bacon. What are we having for lunch? McRib. It's gonna be pork. Spoilers. We're on an all-meat diet. Alright. Not expecting anything crazy here. Oh! Maybe from our own troops, though. Yeah, I'm sure we killed more of our own troops than the enemy did there. Gifts from Heaven are better when we're fighting hard things. It's actually pretty bad when we're fighting easy things. I really should stop being lazy, and I should go rescript them. But, you know, should do as I say, not as I do on that. Alright, so what do we lose? 17 noble warriors. Acceptable. Alright, and we're going to have to pause here again because we're going to need to claim. Claim throne. We got Throne of Dreams. Dominion spread. We get Sloth and Magic. Glamour Gems and Astral. Not bad. Not bad. I've had worse, that's for sure. Construct me a temple. I think we're just going to have our scout here construct the palisade. And we're going to PD dump again. Again, not a great strategy. I'm just using that to scare the AI. In a multiplayer game, you would not want to do that unless you had a reason to do that. Alright, so next turn we will claim this. No, next turn we will move, and then here. So we want to get our reinforcements ready. Do we have what it takes up here to attack those vampires? I think the answer is yes. That's really interesting, though. I wonder what the event chain is that gave him that vampire. I'm almost certain that's related. That probably is one of those minor stories I leave on, to my own detriment often. Alright, we're not going to send just her, though. I am going to send in these warriors, and I do think I want to take in some magic, too. Just a tiny bit. I just want to make sure we win this. So what we'll do, we'll have you go in as a communion master, and we'll have you two go in as slaves. Boars in the back because we're trying to catch a vampire. Hold an attack closest. It's probably about as good as we can get. Yeah. What? Oh, misfortune's causing barbarians to start spawning. I hope that does not mean they're planning on doing that. I hope that doesn't mean you're planning on attacking me. Don't get any ideas. Alright, and everyone else over here is going to patrol. Except for, just like last time, we'll grab just a couple guys. And we'll do a quick search. Oh, I didn't even check. Did we find anything? Oh, we found a lot over here. Well of Yesterday's Waters. Mercury Pond. Please do not drink from the Mercury Pond. And Mist-Covered Highlands. Throne locations are high chance for sites, so you should always make sure you're searching those. I don't think you'll ever regret doing that. Alright, and I think this is that mage we renamed. I think he can retire and do some research. He's earned it. Alright, let's roll that one on. Scripting is the best and worst part of this game. Yeah. If I wasn't on stream, I don't mind so much. I feel impatient because I feel like it's boring to watch. Like, it's hard to follow what I'm doing on screen. So I try to explain why I'm doing it, but, I mean, how many times can I tell you I'm putting this guy to summon Earth Power and then he's going to do this? So, I don't know. I think it's just because I'm on camera that kind of gets under my skin, because I don't mind it in single player so much. I did find it was super funny. I think again, it was probably Battle Mode, because I think he's the most recent creator I've watched, that was saying Dominions is an auto-battler. And I literally never thought about that before. I'm like, yeah, actually it is an auto-battler. I don't know why that never crossed my mind, but it 100% is. Alright, we need to move troops around again, because we need somebody to stay here to build our fort. I should have started that last turn, but I don't think we had the cash. Alright, everyone else, we're heading up this way. We already PD dumped, and we're out of money, essentially. Oh no, we started the fort, but we got bounced. Something attacked us. I see. Alright, let's see how we did against the vampires. Let's see if our counter to vampirism is pork still works. We're waiting for these guys to fly in, essentially. Yep, they're right on our leader. Get wrecked, losers. Little gifts from heaven for you. How's that immortality treating you? You thought you were real cool jumping in. A regular Rex. But you weren't. You were nothing. Alright, sneak. We're catching a lot of scouts coming in. It is a nap 3, so he should have to tell us 3 turns in advance if he wants to break that. Oh, that was satisfying. That was doubly so because vampires are weak to fire, so that actually was relevant. And we're going to need a leader to go pick up all those troops. I'm going to pretend that that's what I wanted to happen, because it's hilarious. Alright, all you guys, just chill here for a second. Alright, and you are all reinforcements trying to catch up. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I don't like how many scouts he has here, but nothing I can really do about it. We can't afford to expand the fortress. Where are we still recruiting? We want TNG. Let's turn that off. Grab a leader here. Man, I bet you he had a good game. He's had the whole underground to himself. I didn't even think to come down here with Eyes of God and look. So we did roll up 1 cave. And we had 2 out of 4 of the exits in our territory. There's the 3rd one. So where's this one? Okay, so that one was at least decently far away. Yeah, and here's the cave icon in the water. That's what I wish our capital had. Kind of BS that they didn't have that one there. Marverni, time of boars. Yeah. Accurate southern U.S. wild hog experience, yeah. We need a high capacity gift from heaven to fight boars. Alright, there's a battle. Alright. All these battles, I'm not worried about losing, I'm just worried about how much we hit ourselves. We've actually been on pretty good behavior, I will say. Better than expected, I'll just say that. I liked that when we fought the Great Mother, they held their fire until she started retreating, because we would have probably wiped ourselves out if they just kept firing. Independence attacking. This is our throne, isn't it? Who are you and why are you attacking? Rando events. That feels like that was a ritual spell. That feels like that was one of those glamour or air ritual spells. And that is pretty sus. Continue building our fort and continue recruiting those archers. Pretty sus. Alright, and something attacked us over here too. Where was that one? Sneaky enemy. White Hill. No, this is Range of Shadows. Why am I not seeing Range of Shadows? Alright, well, whatevs. That does make me really suspicious, though. You know what? Let's have this guy just chill. You guys keep trying to catch up the army. I just don't want to lose this. We're rapidly approaching a victory here, and I don't want to have to go do something weird. Alright, and we're going to get a fresh infusion of boars before our next throne battle. If you weren't going to do Gifts from Heaven, I think doing something with Blood Vengeance on these boars is another really cool one. Blood Vengeance works really well when you have things that just can get hit several times, and berserking boars. So go with like, you probably couldn't afford larger, so you'd have to just go Berserk Blood Vengeance. Would be really good if you're not doing Gifts from Heaven. When I was a noob, I did both, and I killed my entire communion with like a single Gift from Heaven. Because they hit somebody with Blood Vengeance, and the Blood Vengeance just popped everybody. Alright, those are going in there. And then over here, how we doing? We got some, but probably not enough. Alright, now we want to reorganize. Boars to the front, please. Boars to the front. Right, otherwise looks fine. We're expecting Deer Tribe, Light Infantry Archer, led by Drogal the Lore Master. So if I remember right, this is the one we saw had some Astral Pearls. So if they start doing Magic Duel, our communion might be in some big trouble. So hopefully what we don't want to see is the spell Magic Duel be cast. If we see that, it's clinch time. So hopefully that will not be the case. Alright, this was picking up our TNT. I feel like we're okay. I'll have this guy come and do this throne, and then he can build the fort. And we'll move the piggies up, and they'll support the fort. He retort. All right. I'm embarrassed because I'm forgetting who it is, but there's somebody that's been modding like Marvel heroes as pretenders in game. I believe he did Black Panther for Makone. Not quite what your guys are talking about, but I mean, I'm sure he's human enough to be bribed. You could probably help. Yeah, the Dominions community is definitely an older crowd, so you're going to see a lot less anime waifu reskin mods. It probably exists somewhere, but... Mr. Babblesir, I don't feel so good, said the communion master. No, it'd be the communion slaves as they're, like, melting because they're getting overloaded. Alright, let's not spoil ourselves here. Let's take a look at this throne. Looks like we had some weird things happen this turn. Let's check the throne battle first. I'm not expecting a loss. It's just a matter of do we get magic dueled or not. Yeah, they're doing a bunch of body ethereal. Don't care. We're going to do a ton of tramples here. Yeah, look at that. Berserking boards, man. If they weren't berserking, they'd end up retreating through us and they wouldn't be nearly as good. But that berserk, I feel like this is a good bless. A player would probably make all your mages berserk like every time, so it wouldn't work. But against the AI, this is a fun bless. Oh, there you go. I think we're 1 for 1 for good hit, bad hit. Fanaticism just went off. We gonna get another gift? No, looks like they're holding fire. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Lost 45 boars. That was probably mostly friendly fire from that first barrage. But still, I mean, we killed not quite double the amount. Alright, what is all this other weird stuff going off here? This is Throne of Misfortune garbage. Throne of Misfortune starts causing all these random barbarian attacks. So that's what that is. We have a solution to that, though. Her name is Thorn. Thorn, please go take care of that. Alright, we had some other weird ones. Terrain change. Nice. Marverni has now become a dense forest. 5,000 people left, but I just read in the last patch, that should have upped our resources. Maybe not, though. That's really low. Or did I have the wrong one selected? I had the wrong one selected. That actually lowered our resources, I feel. Probably because we lost that many people. Because we had like 100 and... Oh no, that's with these guys queued, though. I'm not going to look now, but I have a feeling 150 is more than we started with. Because the patch said that should change resources now. So the fact that we're now a forest should mean that we have more resources. With our growth 5, for anyone playing along at home. Turns plains and farms into forests. So the farm one normally is kind of annoying, but on this map it's not bad because all of our farms kind of suck. They had hardly any pop on them. Okay, we need to have you claim the throne. Are you my pig boy? You were the pig boy. Okay, hand off your pork and start building palisades. And you build temple. And you search. Did we actually lose mages? I didn't even check. Nope, no mages. Good gift of heaven battle. That was pretty light, though. Again, as much as I meme on it, the boars are here to die for us. Like, this cost me nothing. We have made our gems back 1,000 times over. A veil of infinite horror has been found. Many have been marked. Units horror marked. Well, that sucks. More sneaking militia. Yeah, so they're like really super duper trying to infiltrate me. I don't like that. Please stop. Okay, so we gotta chill here for one turn. Maybe I do want to move up. If I gave you just boars, could you make it here? You could. Alright, so I could probably do the same thing over here. gonna take a sec. We just got to group everyone up here. Yeah, this is where I wish we could streamline some more. Like, strip all commanders of units and pull them back into the main pool. That would at least be some less clicking. I don't know if it'd fix the problem, but that's the problem with free spawn nations. You always end up having to kind of do stuff like this to get your troops moved around. All right, can he make it there? 2 turns. That's a little suck. Maybe he can do that, though. So we're going to claim this, and then I think we cannonball run. Because if we went here, we'd have to betray them. As much as, you know, lore-wise we hate them, they've been perfectly civil. They didn't cause us any problems. Niflheim, same thing. So Marconi definitely is our target. Our other option would be... No, there's not even a way to reach that throne. We can't get underwater easily. Yeah, it's this throne. This does look like this is the Misfortune one that he has, too. So it wouldn't be a Dominions game if I didn't get the Throne of Misfortune. So, you know, happy to keep it going. Okay. All of you guys are going to patrol. All right, let's roll it. Click fatigue is one of the bigger gripes I have with this game. Yeah, it's like that for a lot of games, though. I get the same thing when I play Total War, Warhammer. At the beginning, I really, really like it when I have a small army and it feels super tactical. And I get bored later in the game when you've got like 2 or 3 armies like supporting each other and you've got 60 units on the battlefield. And it's hard to control if you don't want to like play in slow-mo or pause a bunch. I mean, I'm no pro gamer or anything at it, but I don't know. I don't find that nearly as fun. I get a good way to put it, click fatigue. All right, another barbarian attack. We're just getting them all over the place now. Oh, I don't think I PD dumped here, did I? Barely afford it. All right, we need to round up our non-palisade guys. All right, start heading south. I think I'm going to bring these ones with us. That'll give us one more... Well... We'll move here, and then we'll collect off of them. We'll get one more harvest in, and we'll have these ones follow, and hopefully they'll catch up. 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns, a siege, and then we win. So we are a ways out. Hopefully they don't attack and win that. That would be difficult. More vampires here, it looks like. So yeah, I think what happened was TNG had a vampire event go off. With those weird foul spawn we had over here, with this, with what happened over here, I think that's what happened. I don't think it was us. It's not me, it's you. Alright, I think you guys can chill on the boar summoning. We're heading up. Oh, that's another thing. Do we want gems? Shoot. Shoot, we did not pick up gems. You're going to ferry gems around. Give us a bunch of nature gems. Oh, you can't carry more than that. Okay. Give us 20 nature gems and 20 earth gems. No, and don't have those guys so you can move fast. He should be able to catch up with us at some point. We have some earth buffs we could be doing, some earth debuffs we could be doing, and we might get army regen. And if we don't get army regen, I'll still do the regens for our final battle. Throne of Death, my beloved. Please don't tempt it. Wonder if growth scale can turn a desert into a forest. It doesn't say so. So I'm guessing no, because they're pretty specific. You can turn... Death scales can turn things into wastelands. I don't think we can revitalize. I'd be happy if I'm wrong, though, because I enjoy terraforming in games. Alright, another level of enchant. We're working towards 8. We're doing 500 a turn, 6, 7, 8 turns. We may very well make it all the way to enchant 8. Alright. Just checking on the thrones because somebody else just claimed one. Alright, so us with 3 are in the lead. Everyone else has just 1. We are seeing some starvation messages, so I definitely don't want to bring everybody here. Starvation is a major, major, major hit to stats, and it's a major hit to morale, so you do not want that. It is better to have less troops that are not starving than more troops that are. Alright, so if we got all of you out, and you out, and you out, hopefully that will reduce it enough that we don't have that issue. And somebody attacked me over here again. What is going on? Range of shadows. Okay, we're catching sneakers. That's what's going on there. How are we on that palisade? 1 month. Okay, I don't think they have anything close enough to stop us. Alright, he finished up there. Now he can just chill. Keep getting archers just in case we get sieged. All of you guys moving over. Gym guy, can you make it there? No. Palisade, you are going to patrol. Black Harbor. Oh, she went out and cleared out those barbarians. You could just wait. Am I? Oh, I don't want that. Stop doing that, please. All right. Whew, I think we're gonna make this one just in time before my voice goes out tonight. On the run here, unless we kill ourselves, I don't think Marverni can stop us. If we had to sit on siege for a really long time, that would be the only hiccup I could really see. All right, let's see. I don't think we saw anything here, so it should just be some random... Ooh, my formation's not fixed. Please do not gift of heaven this. Win fast, piggies. Good job. Alright, let's immediately fix that. Alright, you guys... over there. I think we need to go into double line formation. We're getting so thick that we're going to start having problems getting awakened tattoos out. If we're already not. Get these guys spread out a little bit better. There we go. And piggies. I think we'll go for the flanks the best we can. Alright. Let's not overdo this. We don't really need to hold the territory, we just got to get here. So 1, oh no. Oh no. That is not good. That is very not good. I think it may be betrayal time. And it's gonna be them. I don't see anything here that indicates Marverni's gonna take one of these back. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That stinks. I did not want to do any of that, but alright, you declare war. I don't know how... I don't know how it counts turns here, so it might actually be 4 turns, essentially, before we can do that. That is not good. I do not want an army sitting out here just getting pinged by things and starving and whatnot. I should have had better scouting down there. That was a misplay and a half. Do we have any scouts in the area that I can repurpose? I don't. They must have just caught all my scouts over time. I definitely had somebody over here. Shoot. Alright, is what it is. Construct fortress. What are we recruiting here? Nothing. Let's get a few of these guys. Just want to make sure that none of our forts are easy to crack. I don't think we need more of these, though. Yeah, shoot. That throws a monkey wrench in there. Period ain't gonna like your next move. Yeah, well, even if they pop up out in our capital, we don't have to have our capital to win the game. So, sucks to be them. That's all I can say. Alright, Makone made another profit. We are under siege. Okay, that was random, but sure. There's only one enemy unit. Yeah, I doubt that that's actually the case. We may pop out and deal with that. I also just thought we might also have riches from beneath. Yeah, we do. So, gives us extra resources per dominion, extra income. There's a cap. Mines give us bonus. Very good. So, we need 70 earth gems. We have it. I just want to cast it so we can see it in game. This is one I think about a lot. This is a very good ritual. So right now, in our capital, we have 155 resources. Everyone try to remember 155. We'll see how many we have next turn with that up. Oh, and then they did retake it. Oh, you jerks. Okay, that's fine. Our nap still has 3 turns until it's fully canceled. So now we are on the cannonball run. We are rushing here as fast as possible. Also, our gems are here. I don't want him to give them to anybody because they'll start spending them. I give him, like, some troops to stay behind. Alright, please don't die and lose all those gems. I'm hoping that we can pop that fort quick, but it's going to be a giant... I don't think they have castles, so it's just a giant fort, but giant forts are better. So that's a little annoying. But they are sailing all over the place up here. What is up with that? Alright, is this worth watching? We lost boars, so we hit ourselves with fire. Was Marconi... No, not really. Alright. We're in. I do kind of feel like I need to move the boars up, though. We've lost so many already, and we kind of have a delay, possibly. Let's at least group up here, and we'll send a couple boars carrying the reinforcements. Back to research. 308 resources. So about 150 more. So that ritual is very worth it. If you play a nation that starts with a mine, I'm thinking Fascia in Middle Age is the one that pops into my head. They start on an island with a Orichalcum mine. That would be so powerful. Because you'd get the extra bonus for having the mine too. I am getting elfed. You jerk. Really? You're really doing that? We're doing this now. Like, do we have to do this now? Because I feel like we don't have to do this now. Alright. Alright. It is what it is. You're moving your army through Valheim. No, it wasn't. This was Mercone. I mean, this was definitely mine. That is definitely mine. I am not taking the blame for this. I almost attacked Pirine, but Mercone took this back and I attacked them instead. Yeah, they attacked me. I didn't attack them. We caught a lot of scouts, though. Our new palisade is ready. Build a fortress. All right. Wait for these to make it there. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying I'm moving through their army here. Yeah, well, get porked, jerks. Do I care? I don't think I care. I think we've got the win already. We have to make sure they don't take this. My other forts are deep enough that they're not going to be able to surprise attack them. The only thing that could slow us down would be if our prophet dies. But if our prophet dies, we can teleport. Just check now that I'm saying that. We do not have teleport. I think that's thaumaturgy, isn't it? Yeah, level 4. We may pivot to that if we have to. I kind of want to get the region. No. Let's get teleport. It's the safer play. Then we'll get regen. That won't take us long to do 3 and 4. And that way our god could teleport down there if we need to. Yeah. Play it safe. Play it safe. Let's not be crazy. We have diplomatic messages. Pirine. Let war begin. Yes. Sorry. We thought we had to attack you. Okay, so Vanheim takes a bunch of my territory and then proposes peace. Pork off, buddy. Go eat some vegetables. You're not welcome here. I can't believe that. That's so much BS that the AI gets to attack you a whole bunch of times before they have to declare. And that wasn't even sailing shenanigans. He had to have walked there. Like, I'm fine with being elfed, but that should start the war when they do that. Alright, they retook that. Not a surprise. Not a surprise. Alright, this is what we're worried about, though. So, this is Bushford. We'll take a peek. How much did you have here? Okay, a decent amount. Let's see what we do to this. This is where Gifts from Heaven is going to be good. If he has lots of giants, our little boars here are really going to struggle to kill a giant. They're just going to get repelled to death, and they can't trample them. So the Gifts from Heaven will be the deciding factor here. Yeah. That has to be pretty dang demoralizing. You're like, hey, we can do it, guys. We'll hold him off with our spear wall. And he's like, okay, fine, I'll call in some meteors. This isn't even really making me very tired or anything. I like literally can do this all day. Alright, not too bad. Now, how much... We have started to destroy... They are severely damaged. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I would say we're good. Next question. Do we bring our god down there? If we die, we lose Berserk. We'd lose 3 global enchants. That's not worth it. If we have to, we will, but we would lose 3 of these. Not worth it. But we'll have the option if we need to. Yeah, we'll have it next turn. So if we do get Rexed, we have a backup plan. Alright. As much as I don't really want to do this, I do think I want to get these guys. We will see if we can go take care of that. We did do this one. Alright, go take that out. You annoy me, kid. Oh boy, I think we're about 2 turns out from victory here. I'm so getting pork ribs. Man, it's so late here, and there's like nothing open near where I live that would serve good pork. Like, I need like a barbecue place or something. But yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Maybe tomorrow. If we win, everyone should celebrate with a pork dinner tomorrow. Alright, got the teleport if we need it. We've breached. We took this back. They took that back. We're just kind of ping-ponging here. Alright, let's actually... Did we get attacked here? No. Alright, everybody is going to storm castle. Now, we need to distribute some gems. Did we make our research? No. But we still have other things we could be casting with Earth. No, we actually could do Earthblood Depot if we wanted to get really crazy. Alright, Steel Slice Warriors. Good spell. We should do some of that. Earthquake Warriors, also good spell. Giant Strength Warriors, also good spell. I think Steel Slice is probably the best one, though. Having AP is probably better than being a little stronger. Alright, so... that would mean we need to turn off some Gift of Heaven. I think I'm okay with that, though. I'm not going to turn it off on everybody. I want it on... Well, you could do it. You'd be better at it, though. I'll have you do it. Oh, I didn't even bring him stuff for Power Spears. We haven't even been doing that. Shoot. It's a wasted script spot. Okay, well, it is what it is. Alright, Steel Slice Warriors. Do that 3 times. And we want to do right up front where you're going to get lots and lots of our warriors. Boy, we've lost all of our piggies. Sad. Alright, you get gems from him. You can have 5. And I think we're just going to distribute a bunch of gems. In fact, I should probably give him some natures, too. And they could just go to town with them. Whatever they're feeling. I don't have a good way of knowing who's who without doing this one by one, unfortunately. Alright, is that all of our masters? I want to say yes. And we'll just have a few spares in case we win the battle and then something crazy happens. What else could we do? We could get mercs. Don't... Wow, Whisper is still around. Interesting. Dragon Tamer. You know, we haven't seen that one Storm dude that completely wrecked us in Formoria. I've been watching for him, and I have yet to see him in any of my games. He must be pretty rare. Alright, let's do it. Whew, okay. I think my voice is going to make it. I was getting worried here for a minute. Ooh, that's a long turn, too. Okay, what we care about is Bushford. There was a battle, and that is not us attacking the fort. Pyrian attacking us. We are not here to fight you, jerks. Do not take our victory from us. Unfortunately for us, they actually have some fire resist on some of their troops, so we're not going to be super effective here. I don't think they have enough to stop us, though, unless we get some crazy mage wipe or something, though. Just an annoyance. This probably means that it canceled our siege. Or our breach. All from a bad miscommunication. You hate to see it. Alright. That was that. Okay, we did actually get it. Okay. So it didn't stop us. Now, that did suck up some of our gems. And it did kill some of our troops. We're already getting discussed here. Yeah, please use all of your ammo before I get in range. Because those really hurt. For anyone who hasn't played Marconi. Can I click on these guys? Yeah. Bronze Discus. Range 25. Not great accuracy. 27 damage. So they're like Olympian discus throwers. But these are like combat discus. Thrown by giants. Alright. Please, please don't hit me too much. Yes, hit back there. Do it over there. Nope. Rex? Okay, are you guys even trying? Thank goodness. I think my troops are more motivated to kill that front line just so they stop getting hit by our own spells. We better win this, because if we retreat, we're in a lot of trouble. We have nowhere to retreat to. Okay, good. That was getting super sketch. We had so much friendly fire there. What is the progress for reaching a new mic looking like? Decent. I think my net pull-in on YouTube is about half of what I would need. I'm still deciding. I'm down to like 2 or 3 choices, and I'm going to need the mic, a mic arm, and a pop filter. So YouTube also doesn't pay out until you get $100. So I am not to a $100 mark, so I will not receive a payout until you get to that point. So getting there, though. We're approaching it. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I'm looking forward to getting that, but I'm also not in a super rush, because either way, I will probably order it when I get parts in the next couple months to build a new machine. So if I don't get it before then, I will get it then. So it's happening. It will happen. Okay, well, that was a super tight clincher. That was way closer than it should have been. We are going to PD dump to hell and back. Give me full 100 PD, please. Did our prophet survive? He did. Wow. So the key to making your prophet survive is don't rename him. For anyone who's following along at home, that's the trick. You just don't rename them, and then they just live. I didn't do anything different with him than I would normally do. He's basically been at every fight we've had, essentially. Alright, we kind of sort of kicked them out, but kind of sort of didn't, because they're just elfing around. I don't really care. Alright, got that, got that. Was this the Throne of Misfortune? No, it was Throne of the Moon. It was not Misfortune. Wow, we end the game with nothing but good thrones. This is weird. This is really weird. They're not 6 feet under. There's nothing left if you get hit by a gift from heaven. We just vaporize you. You are one with the universe now. Alright, we claim the throne, and there is our victory. A pretty good one. Pretty good one. I'd be curious, maybe in the comments, if you don't have a chance to type it now, tell me what you thought about running the double C rather than the donut. Kind of sort of similar, kind of sort of not. I kind of liked it. The underground was better than the donuts, I want to say. It wasn't great, but it was there. Overall, very happy. We were looking a little sketch at the beginning there. I was a little worried, but I think I made the right call to summon in the early boars rather than be greedy and try to wait for the boar mothers. That gave us just enough oomph to push TNG out and to let us start sieging. And then once we got to this point, we basically had them. And even though we had a little kerfluffle at the end there, I feel like the diplomacy was pretty good. I liked my choices. Maybe... I don't think I would have done anything different. I would have liked to fight Urmor because that would have been fun, but the map just didn't work out that way. Had we expanded north first, though, we might have ended up in a war with them because they were actually pretty close. If we had been like here or here, they might have declared on us. So, just luck of the draw. We just happened to expand south and run into TNG instead. I'm kind of surprised Marconi declared on us that early, though. He really didn't get any benefit out of that. He attacked us like once and then gave up. I don't know what he was doing. He had troops. Like, he's got a big army here. I guess maybe he attacked us and then he started getting attacked by Niflheim and by Vanheim. Maybe that's what happened to him. And I guess Pyrian too. So maybe he just got ganged up on and couldn't follow through with his planned war. But yeah, I'm going to call that a big success. Big success. 2 thumbs up. 2 make ribs up. Makoni's very fun, but playing them late game is a pain. Yeah, they can get that way. Do you like thugging them out? Or just the number of troops you're having to move around? GG's. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I personally like the donut more, but the underground map... Yeah, I'm so disappointed that the donut just will not gen me an underground. Like, the underground is not one-to-one to the surface, so you can put the entrances and exits wherever. So just spread them out a little bit. Don't put them all in the southwest of the donut for some reason. And it seems to do that, like, 95% of the time. No matter which underground you do. Like, I've got video evidence showing that. So, I don't know. I hope that gets changed or fixed. Because I like the donut for streaming. Because it's kind of controllable. Like, this could have gone very differently. Very differently. So, I prefer the donut. But because the underground isn't working, I'm trying to maybe try some different things. So. Okay, well, like I've mentioned a couple times, my voice is dying on me tonight, so I'm glad that we finished this in a pretty decent amount of time. My plan is, I'm expecting the Monday video to be Helheim. I'm expecting Helheim to be out on time, I'm hoping. I haven't liked where I'm at currently. A couple people made some suggestions earlier. I'm going to test a few of those out. You know, it's just the intro video. I'm not claiming that these are guides, so it doesn't need to be perfect. It's just my own perfectionism slowing me down on this one. So expect that on Monday. And then I'm thinking we're going to have a midweek stream, maybe Tuesday, a little less likely Wednesday. And I think I'm going to stream a new game coming out called Goblin Stone, which is kind of like a... Darkest Dungeon, but you're goblins and you build a base. I don't know. It looked kind of cool. I'm going to play it essentially blind. I've seen very, very little, and I played the demo like a year ago. So if that sounds something interesting to you, make sure you're subscribed, and I will post a stream time probably on Monday, maybe tomorrow. I'll just have to decide what day I want to do that. So, yeah. It's the anti-Goblin Slayer game. So if that tickles your fancy, maybe check it out. Another thing, just throwing food for thought out there. Crusader Kings 3 just came out with another DLC expansion. I've been playing that a little bit. I don't have a ton of free time right now. Would people be interested in Crusader Kings 3? So if you've made it this far in the VOD or you're here now, leave some thoughts for me. I'm kind of interested in doing that. And it's another game that, just like Dominions, I struggle to try to figure out how I'm going to make videos because nobody watches Let's Plays. So streaming it would maybe be the way to go. It would not be replacing the Dominion stream. It would be in addition to. So if you're worried about that, don't be. But just food for thought. I may come out with some Crusader Kings short streams during the week. Probably not this week, but possibly in the future. Maybe if Goblin Stone doesn't hold up or something. Hearts of Iron 4. I have never been good at Hearts of Iron 4. I would have to learn that game before I'd feel comfortable streaming it. There are some excellent people who play that. So I would be comparing myself to giants. My style is generally, I like to kind of tutorialize when I play, and so I'm kind of uncomfortable playing games I don't know. So when I'm doing something like a first look, especially streaming, that's stretching my boundaries and trying to grow and get better. So that's what I'm going to do. So that's my thought process with Goblin Stone. Just another way for me to expand. Who knows? Maybe people will like it. Maybe people won't like it. If nobody watches it, that's fine. I can always play it in my own time. So thank you, everybody, for coming out. Thank you very much earlier for the super chats. And in the future, anyone who leaves a super thank you very much. And I hope everyone has a great weekend. And I look forward to seeing you guys next stream. Take care of yourselves. Eat some pork. You deserve it. And I'll see you next time. Take care, builders.